Eurovision.
Too bad.
Filled with only the normal amount of quiet dread.
I am so hyped for this.
Okay, we
I
can
never-
fix that.
I never experienced dread when it comes to combat, so I don't understand.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgotten, so it'll be a fun day.
We're all gonna have a big adventure.
Yay!
So, where we last left off, you guys had just finished having a fun little fight with the big lad, the big boy that you've been chasing down more or less since the start of the campaign. And with a good help from all the friends you've made along the way, along with the biggest pieces of shit that you've met along the way, you guys were eventually able to shatter the mortal form of the demon host. And in the process of doing so, had that all too familiar feeling of your soul being tugged upon. But this time it was more like somebody grabbing the thread and tug of warring you inside rather than you going in yourselves. As all 7 of you, rather, all 6 of you, were pulled into the mind of the demon host and find yourself standing at the site where Reiner has been fighting against the greater sin of pride for the last millennia. And after seeing your arrival, he took a second to pick himself up and give you all a quick gesture reaffirming his belief in you before saying, let's kick this man's ass. So, to start off combat real quick, quick rules. 1. Each of you has been given a combo attack that you can activate when the requirements are met upon it. If any of you have any questions on how those work, feel free to let me know at any point and I will give it a quick look and explain it. Outside of that, there will be some fun things going on throughout the whole part of this. If any of it is lost on you, let me know and I will explain it. There will be a lot going on, and I am sometimes bad at explaining things, but I want everybody to have fun with this. So let's get this started real quick. Can I have everybody roll me initiative?
Let's go!
God damn, Grease.
A 45 from me?
Fuck me.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm last.
Sam's about to fucking double tap for her turn.
Fucking hell.
Nice.
This is good, this is good. You can just go back to back.
Yeah.
This is fine. I like going last as Reeves.
Why are Wolf's legs so short? Fuck.
Technically, it's probably good that Reese goes early.
Get those moves in place.
We like
Alright.
buffs.
So, top of the turn order, Tomas, you feel a tug on the thread within you. And you guys see a familiar face that you saw a long time ago materialize at the back of the group and just give you a quick look over for a moment as he leans against his staff and says, "Oh, this won't do. We're here for a proper reunion. Let's make sure that everybody is all prim and proper and ready to give a good show." And with a gesture of his hands, he casts a high-level healing spell and resets all of your HP real quick before you see his form dissipate out of existence with the words, "Give him hell." And let's get this party started properly. Tomas, you're at the start of the turn order. Anybody that wishes to can also make a 5-foot step as a result of Wolf's passive.
Oh, we.
I forgot to reset my.
And let me swap us over to the proper song for this fight.
Matt,
Yes,
would this be considered a quote-unquote wilderness environment?
it is a cave.
So yes?
Technically speaking, depending on the wording of the effect.
It says a clear space I can see within range while in a wilderness environment.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. And do I get my free hunt prey? Because
Oddly enough, greater sin of pride, only one that isn't a demon.
what the? Okay.
No,
That's...
there he is.
Oh, I was like, bitch.
One day you'll stop believing me.
God, it's not nice.
I
Get
recognize
my
this song.
ruler.
I don't know why, but I know
Okay.
this song.
It is from Legend of Heroes, Sen no Kisekai 3.
Which I have not played, but I still know the song. All right.
I hear the Falcom in it. It's like got the build up and it's got like the bam bam bam.
Yeah, I think that must be it's just the Falcom. I played enough of that.
Because I've played all the Ys games and they all have kind of similar sounds
Yes,
to it.
it sounds like Ease.
Oh, Chris, you play Ys games?
All the E's.
Yeah. Have you played 9?
Yeah, a little bit, I think. Yes.
Oh, it's so good. It's the best one.
Anyway.
Okay. Okay. Tomas is gonna look down at Maya and be like, well, Maya, either we live through this or we die. So let's see what happens. And then he goes, yeet.
Get busy,
And
or get busy dying.
and then uses string transposition to yeet them up there.
Hell yeah.
And then he's going. So Tomas literally like right behind Reese. You hear this, and then you turn around, and he's just gone because the boyfriend learned how to do magic. And then he's just gonna start singing. And that's his turn.
Alright. Sam, round 2.
Yeah. How does he get places? He's so slow.
He's
Sudden
got
charge.
30-foot speed.
Hey,
He's got 25.
Sam.
He has 30.
Lana might be doing something next turn to help Wolf get up there a little faster, so...
Oh, he does have 30. I looked at his age. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Sam, if you would like, you can have Wolf hold his turn until Lana goes, because it sounds like Lana had something to help him out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm gonna read more.
Alright, so I will update Wolf's initiative to be 38.
Okay.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, you can just delay your turn.
And that does it stay delayed or is
Yes.
it? Weird.
You move yourself to a certain point in initiative order, but that obviously skips your turn for a bit.
I didn't know you could just choose to do that. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. All right. That being the case, Reese, you are up.
Fun.
It told me it was my turn for some reason.
Because Wolf was moved right before you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
1 second.
Oh yeah, I hear the Falcom in this OST for sure.
I had to turn the music down for a second.
It's all good.
Okay. So I have 5 actions total right now, one of which can only be for composition. Cool. So first I'm going to cast Inspire Courage.
Cool.
By the way, Tomas saying, so you have that extra action.
That's why I said I had 5.
Okay.
Vit, do you want to do your fancy thing?
I do.
Cool. So, as Reese begins picking up the familiar tune of his bardic inspirations, suddenly you hear a second violin join in to accompany him. And where is the token? Similar to how our good friend Silkus showed up, you see Elwyn accompany Reese and begin to follow along with his songs, and each of them now are putting out a 60-foot aura for the spells.
I think I'd like him to do Inspire Defense.
Alright, I will apply both
Oh.
buffs.
Oh, interesting. So you can pick 2 songs basically.
I can either double up on Inspire Courage, or I can do Inspire Courage and Inspire
Oh, they
Defense.
stack?
Oh.
They stack when you do that?
Neat.
It's a good question. Do they? I think they do.
Yes.
That's wicked.
Ooh,
And
that's
shatters
quite
them-
good.
Shatters
both of
Lament,
you-
huh?
So if both of you crit on your performance check, does that give us
Oh,
like
I-
a +6?
Do I need to make I do need to make a performance check for that. Huh?
Only if you're doing Inspire Heroics. If you're just doing
That's
the
right.
other effect, you do not need to make a performance.
Okay, cool.
So Reese's gimmick is he is allowed to either do both of them at +1, or he is allowed to, for free, do Inspire Heroics on one of them.
Hmm.
Okay. What's up?
Do you like how Tomas still manages to be outside your range?
Every time.
Not for long. And I can and Aowen will just move with me, right, Matt?
Anytime you make a movement action, he can make the same movement action to a different location as a free action.
Cool.
I love their titles.
Let's see
Yeah.
here. So
The names they were
4
known as when they were the 7 heroes.
Oh, did not know that.
I have too much action economy. What is this?
Yeah, you do.
Holy crap.
In this house, we tell the bard, "Pop off, bitch."
Pop if the fuck off, sir.
Let's see. Who needs help moving? Lana doesn't.
Lana said she had a plan to get Wolf closer.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Mika,
Hey?
you are now hasted. Reese is going to take another step. Do. Except I'm on the wrong thing. So he's going to move 2 up and have Aelwyn do the same.
You can move Aowen.
Oh, cool. I have the power. And I will. Can I move the AoEs? Yeah. Maybe? No, I
I'll
can't.
move him, don't worry.
Cool. So Mika is hasted. Take that down. What do I want to do with my last action? Now that I've barely got Tomas in my circle.
Hi.
um. I am going to cast. Let me double check the range on this. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Yep. I'm going to cast Shadow Raid right on top of Pride.
Lamau, is that a persistent effect, or?
It is in fact a persistent effect, and it does not hurt my allies.
Neat. How big the radius?
30. I'll put it in chat for you.
Thank you. Alright, Mika, start thinking about what you're going to do, because you are the one up on deck.
All creatures are concealed to enemies in the area.
Oh, interesting.
I think they need I need a basic reflex save.
Unfortunately, they seem to just be effortlessly weaving between the effects. They rolled a natural 20.
Let's see. Basic reflex or will. Let's see. I'm trying to see if that saves from the concealed effect.
No.
No. Okay. That's okay. The damage is whatever. And wait, I can't cast that. I'm stupid.
What?
Can I? Yeah, I can.
You should be able to.
It's a 3 action.
It's a 2.
Oh. Oh?
Oh, is it 2 actions? It says
Yeah.
cast in 3.
Did it? Shadow Raid? Oh, it does say 3. That's weird.
Yeah, it's a 3 action spell.
So never mind. I don't cast that. Do I have 2 actions? This is too many actions. Do I have 2 more left? I cast. Yes. Well, then I'll just future proof and then. Let's see. I'm sorry, Matt.
It's all good. It's a lot.
I'm all over the place today. No, I'm not going to. Okay. I will instead cast Canticle of Everlasting Grief on the Greater Sin.
All right, pop it in chat.
Yep. It's a will save. Oh man, will save.
Da, da, da. Unfortunately, they seem to shrug off the effects of the spell. They rolled a critical success, just barely.
Okay. Well, that's to be expected.
It's a boss, baby.
Yeah, I mean, gotta take their shots. Where you can...
Yep.
I had 2 end turn buttons. Hopefully it passed.
Yep. All right. So, Reiner and the Greater Sin are going to clash for the time being as the Greater Sin tries to break past him upon seeing new arrivals in the room, but he is currently being held at bay by Reiner, who just effortlessly slices off his leg below the knee and with a big shielded punch of Aegis knocks him stumbling back until the leg regenerates, and he just gives you a thumbs up over his shoulder like, I've lasted this long. I'm not going to let him mess this up right now that we're all here. Let's do this. All right. Mika, you're up. Lana, you're on deck.
Alright. I think that was so. Got my hasty move.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna charge up. Let's see, where's my ember? Gonna turn on the. Start flaming up the hammer.
All right, all right.
And also start getting that getting a bit of a glow around her as the rage starts kicking in.
All right.
Looks like I had it already, the thing on there already, so I just gotta try and get the ember to add on.
Yep. Yep, it looks like Essence of the First Forge is on as well.
Sweet. And that is all 4, so
All right.
short little glow ball.
Lana, you're up. Wolf's on deck.
Okay. So I don't actually remember the detail of how transferring Sarah between people works. So do I need to I know that she can do it, but I don't remember when.
You cast Key Rush, and once per day you can activate it as first step of the void,
Yeah.
and
Oh, okay.
that allows you to pick a target within your movement speed to give the effects of Key Rush instead of yourself.
Okay.
And then
okay.
each turn they can move up to your movement speed to a different target if you want.
Okay. So I can use my Key Rush and then move it over to Wolf theoretically, or would that be, or would using it mean
it
that?
cycles at the start of your next turn.
Okay, that's fair. I was just curious. So Lana is going to start by grasping her little medallion that she worked on synchronizing with Sarah, and she's gonna go, "All right, Sarah, let's get everybody into the fight." And she's gonna throw it to Wolf, and she's going to cast the first step on him, and that's gonna take one of her focus points and one of her actions.
What does that do again? I was reading.
You're allowed to make 2 strides as a single action, and you are concealed until the start of your next turn.
Oh shit! Thanks, buddy.
And then with her remaining 2 actions, how much movement speed do we have? 65 feet. Yep. Actually, can we get right here in a jump? What would the DC be? It can be triple for a vertical jump. So the DC to make a 110-foot jump would require a 30 something DC, I think. Like 30, 36, 35. If it's triple.
37.
Oh, okay. Let me check my modifier. 24 plus 10 is 34. So assurance doesn't do it actually. Fuck it. Let's go. Jump, baby, jump. So, yep. With a big mighty bound of her feet, Lana just kind of leaps her way and gets up here. And then she kind of turns toward Reiner and grins and says, "The cavalry has arrived! Let's do this!" And then she takes 2 swings with Dawnblade.
Yep. All right. First one is a hit.
All right.
Perfect. Where is my tracker? There is my tracker.
Also Cold Steel and, shenanigans and...
Yep, Cold Iron, and do you have any other damage types?
I think that her Brilliant Rune has another D6 for a certain type of enemy. Give me a second to pull it up.
Sure.
Brilliant Rune.
Where did I put my pen?
1d4 to fiends and 1d4 to undead.
Is it fire damage?
1d4 good damage to fiends. So if it is a fiend, it's another 1d4 good damage.
They are classified as fiend.
Okay, so there you go, another 4 damage.
Thank you.
I don't know why the conditional damage, I can't check mark for it to roll with certain things. Because I was having the same problem with my Holy Rune.
Out of curiosity, can you see the button below? See the target button? It's right beneath the selection button in the left tab.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I have greater than targeted.
Target the greater sin. I think you just targeted yourself.
Oh,
roll damage for me.
Okay. Oh.
There you go.
Well, what do you know? And it's the same damage anyway.
Hey.
The fates have conspired.
What are your weaknesses, sir? All right, perfect.
Cool.
That burns like a motherfucker. So as you're making the slash down, you almost see a silhouette of somebody else around you for a second as you make the strike, and it just tears through their flesh and just ignites in holy fire for a second as they reel back. And Reiner gives a big laugh at the whole ordeal. And is that the end of your turn?
Yep. That's all
All
three of
right.
her actions.
Perfect. Wolf, you're up. Reeves, you're on deck.
Okay. So with my single action, to move twice, I'm going to move there,
Thank you for telling me about the targeting thing, by the way.
No problem.
and then I'm going to sudden charge to right there. That's 2 more actions.
And you get to make a swing off sudden charge.
Yeah. And I do that with the full moon one.
Whatever one you would like. Full moon is the one that has a great sword profile, so does the most damage.
Okay.
41 is a hit.
Okay.
All right, 38 plus that.
And then can I use the free action to switch to waning moon?
You can.
Okay, thank you. And that's my turn.
All right. I'm curious if it adds it. It does
It
not.
did. It did. His AC. Oh no, that's from Fitz thing, isn't it?
I was trying to see if they have an action for parry.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it had already added it because it went up by 1.
No, parry's an action. Did you move once and then sudden charge?
Yeah.
Wolf is auto haste. Wolf is hasted from something. I think he has quickened on Moonfang.
Oh.
That sounds right.
Okay. So I have 4 actions with him.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, he's not. He didn't get it from Moonfang. He got it from somewhere, but he does have one extra action.
I thought he was. I thought
Like
he
quickened
had
armor
quickened
or
on
something?
Moonfang.
He has quickened from somewhere. I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Somebody might have cast haste on him last fight, and that carried over.
He had a potion. Doesn't he usually get a potion?
Potion. That was probably it. Yep. Okay.
Okay. And that stays?
Yes.
Okay. Before I stop it then, can I do another attack?
You can either do another attack or you can parry to get the +1 AC.
Oh, does switching the waning moon just gives me the ability to take that action?
When you are in Waning Moon, it gives you a free +1 to AC, and you can also parry to gain an additional +1 AC.
Oh.
So Wolf has an effective 40 right now. You could turn it into 41 if you parried.
I'm gonna do another hit.
Alright.
Yeah. Also, Matt,
Yes.
I forgot to do my double pray. In my confusion about the greater sin of evil not being a demon.
How dare you?
Can I put it on Lana?
Yes.
Okay. Kevin, you have the thingy where you have the lower map.
Fuck yeah, time to swing a lot.
Yes. Okay, and I'm gonna do that one more strike with Moonfang.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Reeves, you're up. Tomas is on deck.
Oh, fuck.
Suffer, Sam.
Are you saying something, Sephi, or are you just measuring? Because if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I had myself muted.
Yep, just wanted to make
That's-
sure.
That's a mood.
Yeah. So Reeves made a few sort of cosmetic upgrades to his crossbow before they deployed, but he's like tightening a few straps just to make sure it's in place because it's do or die time.
All right.
And he just says under his breath, "All right, Cracks, got you this far. Let's put an end to this." And then, does he have a clear bead here?
A clear shot from there.
Yeah.
Whoops, that's the wrong one. You could hit part of it, yeah.
Okay.
If you can ever use the ruler tool from a spot without any of the lines hitting one of your allies, you have a clear shot.
Okay. So he's just gonna dash up there and level his crossbow at the thing for shadow tap.
All right, roll me hits.
47
Hit.
and 33.
Reroll it.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Tomas said, Reeves, you got this! And I was like, "Ooh, buddy."
Yeah, you distracted him.
Like what?
Your shot just severs the tip off one of the horns really hard.
Well, that's nice, but I was aiming for his head.
It's okay.
We'll get there next time, buddy.
Okay.
All right, roll me damage for the first one. Yeah, we take 41s in this house. All right. All right. Anything else? Debilitating effect.
Oh, debilitating effect. We will. Thank you for the reminder. We will do. Well, we'll apply harrowing blows, but also, where is? Is it under my feats? Let's see. We'll do. He's enfeebled 1.
All right. Let me apply that. Perfect.
And so I use 2 for my movement and 2 for. Yep, I'm done.
All right. Checking something. All right, so the start of the turn rolls around. And the demon host lets out a thunderous roar that begins to shake the room that you're in. I need everybody to make me a will saving throw. Where's his effect?
Oh, I have to roll that with disadvantage. Shit.
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to decide if I want to save my hero point. I think I do.
Okay. Reese, you are frightened 4.
Oh.
I don't know what that does.
-4 to everything.
Ooh. For how long?
You lose 1 stack per turn.
Cool.
Tomas, you are frightened 1. Mika, frightened 1. Wolf, frightened 1. Lana, you are fine.
The one right up in his face.
Reeves, you are frightened 2. as this thing lets out a thunderous roar that rattles your bones within your body and begins to shake the very foundation of the room around you. You feel some of the rocks shifting underneath your feet and above you as you see some of the stalactites shatter against the floor around you and the floor begin to crack and split open until you see parts of it beginning to give way and fall, leaving you all in free fall for a moment.
Interesting.
And as you try to take grasp of your surroundings, you realize you are currently falling into some sort of heavy fog, and all of you land with a heavy, soft, wet thud into probably about an ankle-deep layer of heavy mud.
Huh. Uh-oh.
Wait, did you say a layer of mud?
Mud.
We're
As you
covered in a
become...
layer?
What?
Oh. Never mind, I'm good.
As you start to come to your senses and pick yourself up, you realize that the scenery around you seems to have changed, and you're standing in someplace familiar to you. Someplace you haven't been in a long time.
Oh my goodness!
Wait a minute.
Oh, I see.
Wait a fucking
I don't
minute.
have great memories of this place.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Which one was Envy? Was that the first one?
That was
Yes.
Lana's.
Yeah.
Which?
And as it looks towards you, you see Envy reach towards the hood and flip it back. And it isn't who you were expecting as you see the greater sin of Pride's face emerge from underneath it. And several figures begin to emerge from around the woodlands.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Wait a fucking...
Alright, Tomas, you're up.
Excuse me?
Oh, god damn it, I have to copy the fucking counter over.
Who's that handsome devil to the north?
Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright, all of them seem to have their weapons ready and looking towards you. Tomas, you're up first.
Wait, I'm over there.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm over here. Matt, which one am I?
It's you're
The one
in
you
the
can
middle.
control is you.
Those are us, guys. Those are us.
But I'm me.
You can still punch him.
There's still only one Maya.
Not again.
Don't punch me in the face, please.
Oh, that's really bad. Whatever you do, stop me from getting to Reese. I'm really, really good at shutting down casters.
I think you all have a good idea how to handle yourselves a bit better than me. What do you say I keep the big guy off you while you sort this out? Alright. Tomas, what do you want to do? Reese, you're on deck.
Hey,
Oh,
Sam.
good.
Yeah.
Let me know if you end up targeting Reeves.
Is this Reeves casually being like, Tomas, get me?
No.
That Reeves is pointing at the other Reeves, like, why are you pointing the bow at me? Point it at him.
God.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
That is what I would say.
Like, he's got a point, I mean.
Okay. I got this. I know exactly what Tomas to do. So Maya's gonna go there for now.
Yep.
That's her move. Tomas is gonna cast Enlarge Companion on her.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna shoot himself.
Yeah, buddy?
Like, not himself, but the other him.
Okay.
Because
Say
who
it.
else would he shoot in this fucking party?
It's like, you weren't evil. That misses.
I'm a bitch. Okay,
Wow, you suck worse than me.
wow. That's my turn. Maya needs to be big now, so she can stand in front of me. So keep her
Bless this mess.
safe.
Good call. Very good. Good screening.
Yeah. Tiny goblin behind big cat. That works, right?
Like,
Um,
just loping.
Tomas, you feel the hair on the back of your neck stand up as the other Tomas grabs 2 arrows and Hunter shots you.
I was just gonna flip them off.
First one whizzes by you. The second one digs into the hand you're flipping him off with as he rolls a critical hit.
Aww. God.
Wait, can I disadvantage on him? This is Tomas on Tomas violence.
It's still a hit,
I'll take it.
but it's not a crit.
My crits are dangerous, and I know that.
Yeah, they are. So you take 29 damage as the arrow misses going through your hand, but still slices the shit out of your arm. It's like, oh fuck.
I did not sing. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I
was
had to
checking.
commit violence on myself.
I have to plan.
I know.
Okay.
Oh god. I love it.
Cool. I'm gonna start up casting Inspire Courage. And I'll have Eowyn do Inspire Heroics then.
All right. Give me a performance check.
Let's see. Let's hope it's better than my say. It won't be because it's -4. Whee. Pain.
Okay, yeah, it's just a normal success then. So
Okay.
everybody gets +2 to hit.
Yay.
Okay. And Tomas is still frightened 1. I didn't realize it auto removed 1. Okay. So
Okay. I
we
need
do
to
this one. Oh,
gauge something while you do that.
okay.
Let's see.
Mika, you're on deck.
I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Calamity right there.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
All right.
So that is, it's not actually that big, but I'll cast it at, hold on, I can heighten this, so let me adjust that real quick. I'll cast it at 8th level. So that should be it. There we go.
Okay. DC is 32.
Yes. Unless my frightened went down. No, it didn't. It'll be at
It
the end
doesn't
of my
affect
turn.
DC.
It does, because my DC is normally 36.
Oh yeah, no, Jesus Christ. Okay. So you see the Tomas smugly looking and just suddenly gets mollywopped by the full effect of the spells. The all 3 of the other ones seem to shrug off the effects fully, except for Reese, who only partially shrugs off the effects.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh
No,
no,
it's
when they roll when they roll a success, they get a crit success instead. So yeah, literally only Tomas. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm
It's okay.
used to
Blow
it
up
by
your fake
now.
boyfriend.
Okay.
Holy shit. I should have known Tomas Tomas is read the mental anything.
You see, this is. You just see the other Tomas look like. You see the shock in Tomas's eyes. You kind of did when he revisited his home city, and it looks like his life is falling the fuck apart as he starts bleeding from the eyes and ears and nose.
Reeb,
Tomas behind you just starts cackling.
Emotional damage.
Pretty much.
Reeves looks over his shoulder. It's just like, wow, you kind of emotionally crippled him. Is everything all right between you two?
Me and that one?
No.
Fuck him.
No, no, you and ours. That seemed very targeted.
Oh,
Well, I targeted 4 of them. I only got 1.
Yeah, but why? But why did that? But why did Tomas specifically get so fucked up?
Reese just knows I
I don't
really wanna
know.
kill myself.
God.
Tomas just smiles.
Alright. Anything else in your turn?
I took a step, and Aelwyn can come up with me, just for funsies. I have 1 action. And I'm not sure what to do with it. Because I'm still hasted. Everybody's way too far away for most of my single action stuff. Let me just check real quick. Why are there so many, like, 2 action abilities?
That's general. A lot of spells are 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hang on. Actually, nah.
I am going to be a dick and cast a 7th level magic missile, 1 action, into my wand at the other Reese. Because I'm a funny lad like that.
You see the other race look at you like, wow, okay, bitch.
Reese will just wink. Okay. It didn't up the damage.
Roll me 7d4 plus 7.
Okay.
Okay. As you see, like, 7 bullets rip through him, and he looks a bit injured, but still in fighting shape.
Does that include the wand too? I forget.
I forget if the wand goes off that turn.
Let me check the item. In my endless inventory.
Wand of Manifold Missiles. An additional missile or missiles is cast. Okay, so it also casts an additional 5d4 plus 5.
5d4 plus 5. Eat it, bitch.
Okay, so that's 49 total damage.
It's not bad for a single action.
Not at all.
That'll be my turn. And Aelwyn and the AoEs would move up too, I think.
Yep.
Oh, let me get rid of that. I'm sorry.
Okay. Reese and Tomas both look pretty busted up and below half health. All the others are fully fine. All right. Reiner's going to sprint forward towards the greater sin again and hold him at bay. Once again, locking down the big boy for a turn for you. As they swing back and forth, and it seems like every time one of them gets a good slash in on the other, their wounds pretty much just instantly regenerate the issue away. Not terribly surprising, seeing as they've been at this for 1,000 years. All right. Mika, you're up. Lana, you're on deck.
Oh, I'm actually still quickened from the last fight. Should that be gone or?
If you drank a potion for it, you are fine. I'll just try to keep track of. You probably had
No,
about 5 turns left.
It was from the enchantment from when.
Oh, they gave you haste? No, that still
Yeah.
tracks, baby.
Oh, okay, cool. About 5 turns left. Cool. Good to know.
Mika's gonna go trucking down here. Like, alright, sail it, handle it. And then. Let's see here. She is actually going to. Shoot, I don't want to lose Reese's auras, actually. Hey, she's gonna actually, move up on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Do a run and. Alright, predictable. And sudden charge into her and try to smack herself.
Oh, that's
Roll me
right.
a hit.
I can move this guy. I'm sorry, Matt.
It's all good.
I keep forgetting.
Actions. Come on. There you go.
42 hits.
Righty.
Perfect. All right. So that is a nice. So you see you block, but as you go to raise the shield, you know you're training just about as well as anybody else, and use your shield to hook theirs up like a lever and just strike up underneath them, just smashing their arm before pulling away and blocking their counterattack. All right, that's going to be.
I got one more action, so I'm just gonna do a certain strike to follow up on it.
Roll me a hit. That is a crit.
Hey.
We like those.
Two.
Perfect. All right. So as they go reeling back, you see the hammer flare for a second as they go to block, and they try to eat some of the damage from the attack, taking 10 out of it, but you shatter completely through the shield, and you can hear the sound of bone crunching from their arm as you smash through it and hammer them into the ground. Who would you like to give the buff to?
I was gonna say, let's see here. Gonna give it over to. Let's see here.
I think Reeves, Wolf, Lana, and Reese are in range.
Yeah. So I think she'll actually pass it over to. I think Reeves is coming up. So.
All right.
Get some nice glow over on Reeves.
All right, Reeves, your crossbow and skeleton key, all of their weapons now have a burning tip on the end of them, and you see your hand starting to glow a little silvery.
Ooh, this is new.
Hit him hard.
All right. The other Mika is now prone and not looking very good.
That is it. Yep, that's 4.
Oh, right. I forgot to take the other turns along the way. 1 second.
That's okay.
Other Reese is going to pop Inspire Courage up.
Yeah.
How dissonant sounding is it in this Venn diagram?
Uh, oddly, the songs fit together pretty well.
Oh, well, there you go.
Even evil Reese can't offend himself that much, okay? He knows a good song when he hears it.
Bitch knows how to harmonize.
Alright. And Mika, is your turn over?
Yes, I hit
You
end.
said? Alright. Other Mika is going to pop, is rather than popping up from the ground, knowing you, they are going to make. They're going to make a quick battle medicine on themselves.
Sounds about right. I don't think I've got a reaction that can do anything unless that triggers me smacking them.
It does not. Alright, so they're going to take a medicine check.
It says a manipulate action, but yeah, I don't know if battle medicine actually counts as manipulate.
Oh, it does, so they wouldn't do that then. Alright. Mika's smart enough not to trigger counterattack. Let's go with a. Having fighters on top of you is bullshit.
Yeah?
They're gonna make a certain strike. Oh no, it's a press only. Damn. All right, they're gonna make a strike and then a certain strike against your ankles.
Alrighty.
Hit and hit.
Let's see here. For one of those hits, I've only got the one reaction actually, so alright, I'm not gonna block him. I'll just do the attack of opportunity and or no wait, that won't work on it being because it's only for ranged attack.
Yeah, only if they make a range attack.
Gotcha. So yep, that'll redo my trigger my shield block reaction.
All right. So you're gonna eat 10 damage off it.
Yarp.
Okay. Let's roll some damage.
See if I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
to raise the damn shield.
All right. So 27, then 33, so 50 total.
Alrighty.
Bop.
I'm trying to get to actually add my shield icon. It doesn't want to do it, so.
Does that?
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Finally found the right click.
Hell yeah. Okay. So even cornered as they are, you are still a dangerous threat to yourself. All right, Lana, you're up. Wolf, you're on deck.
As it is.
All right. Lana is going to start by just kind of flicking her wrist and being like, "All right, Sarah, with me. We gotta go." And
All right.
then, bouncing over her key movement to herself, she's going to, with a single action, get herself up here. And then, she is going to actually, so before moving,
Yes.
so back here, she's going to. Hang on. So with her key movement, can she do that with her hasted action, or does it need to be one of her main actions?
It can be a hasted action.
Perfect. So she's going to spend 2 actions re-upping her 5th level echoing weapon on herself.
Okay.
So that'll just be more happy flat damage. And now, with one turn, with one action, with her hasted action, she's just going to rush up here. And then she's going to there's gonna be like a moment of hesitation as she like winces a little and she's like, I don't like doing this, and then she's gonna do a double cut onto the fake Reese with Dawnblade. Does she
Alright.
still have Tomas? Or is that Only on certain
Yes,
targets.
that buff stayed. But it's only on the Greater Sin.
Okay. In that case, that's what it is. So here we go.
Hit. Hit.
All right. Bang, bang. And fort save.
21. They are full ass stunned. Never mind. You cut through them twice, and they just look towards you like with horrific eyes as their body just melts away into like a shadowy wax, and they just turn into a pool around your feet.
Sorry, Reese.
Gross.
All right, that's her turn.
All right.
And then another, yeah. Damn, I'm a little sad I didn't get the stun off. Oh well. Or the stun didn't stick. Oh well.
You get the feeling that the goo is very stunned. That's why they failed the crit save.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, that's her turn.
You just see the other Lana look at you indignantly, Lana, and go, "I'll never forgive you for that," as they charge towards your Reese. And you see them pull out the sword and do the same.
I told you
Good.
guys not to let them do that!
Reese is gonna give the fake Lana a very tired look.
Reeves just looks at Lana, and as the other Lana rushes past, like, "What do you want me to do about it? This is you we're talking about."
Lana's like blinking around the fucking arena at like 300 miles an hour.
Tomas is like, I'm with Reeves. We can't stop you. Fucking
Alright, I'll be there in a second.
All right. First one is just a hit. Second one misses, luckily. I do need a fortitude saving throw from you, though, Reese.
Oh boy.
It works.
That's a big oof, buddy. You're stunned one.
Reese is not doing good on saves today.
Getting all the bad ones out of the way.
Lana slices into you and just follows up with a crack to your jaw with the hilt of the sword, and you're just like, "Oh, wow, fuck this."
Ow!
Hypocrite. Reeves yells at the other Lana.
All right. Next up, we have Wolf.
Oh, okay, so I love that we all had the idea, take out the caster, bitch is dangerous.
I went for a tank.
I know, that's where I'm conflicted right now.
She's on the ground for the moment.
Yeah.
Like, she's still. She didn't get up, did she? She's still prone.
She is still prone.
So that's.
Because
Okay.
Mika knows Mika enough to know that getting up means she get a hammer on the noggin.
Is Tomas like looking for a target?
I'm not Tomas, I'm Wolf. Right
Oh,
now.
you're Wolf. Okay, never mind.
And I'm caught
Sorry.
between targets.
I mean, come on. Would Wolf not just go fight himself?
You're
Yeah.
not wrong. He fucking would. Okay, you're definitely not wrong.
That is a
This
very
Wolf we're
Nathan
talking
thing.
about. Nathan would
my
be like,
greatest enemy,
me.
myself.
Uh-huh.
That's why Tomas attacked himself.
Tomas attacked himself because he thinks he's the bitch. Wolf just wants to fight, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Reese over here like, I'll hit myself because it's strategic. Everybody else.
Matt,
Yes.
Hey, I went with strategic.
Matt, explain overwhelming blow to me.
Let me check. Overwhelming blow.
Because I think it looks funny.
Overwhelming blow is this. Roll the hit. If you hit, it is treated as a crit, and it becomes deadly D12.
Oof.
So now how your crits get the extra D12 when you crit?
Yeah.
It makes his greatsword get a deadly D12.
Okay. Let's fucking do it, Matt.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
That is a crit.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so I roll a critical and then just roll a d12 because it normally wouldn't have that, right?
If you click on his profile and click use overwhelming blow,
Oh, okay.
and then roll damage with full moon.
And critical, right?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, it shows the plus 1 d12.
Lamau. So Wolf just gets up and like baseball grips this thing and just cleaves halfway into his own chest before kicking the sword free. Okay. That is a lot of his HP. Enemy Wolf is not looking great. That is all of your actions. You are stunned one.
Yep.
All right. Nice moves.
Hey,
I hate
see what
this.
you got.
I love this.
Enemy Wolf is going to use overwhelming blow.
This is very wolf.
This is peak wolf.
Damn, you
The
picked
wild
the
part is
you
I
picked
have
the
to
right
roleplay
response.
Nathan roleplaying Wolf.
You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job.
That is also a crit.
Aw, buddy.
Let's go!
We'll fight. We'll fight. We'll fight.
He's so sad he missed out on
The
this.
enemy wolf is now also stunned one.
Wolf's gonna be like,
I
Nice
love how
move.
I love how they took care of each other.
The enemy wolf extends his hand out in brotherhood.
Jesus Christ. He would.
He headbutts you.
The Wolf will headbutt.
He would.
Alright. Reeves, you're up.
Oh my god.
All right, Reeves surveys the battlefield. Is like, okay, Wolf. How about you? Then sees Wolf rush by. Is like, okay, I guess that's how that's gonna work. And as the two orc fighters face off, Reeves will just look back towards Reese and Tomas. It's like, you're probably gonna think about this anyway, but don't give me free shots. Don't stay near Lana any longer than you have to.
Reese is just gonna lift both hands in the air like,
As he's just getting like aura'd by Lana.
Like Lana
Yep.
but level is moving around the battlefield like she's a fucking Jedi out of Star Wars Battlefront 2. So like she's just
What do you
schmooting.
want?
Okay.
Reese over here just
So-
like, what do you want from me, man?
Also just give Reeves a thumbs up. He's like, Maya's gonna go sit on your other you. We got that covered, buddy.
Awesome. Reese, do you want help, or should I deal with your not but better half?
Not doing great.
I got the other Tomas. Help Reese.
Reese is like, okie dokie.
Lana.
And slides in. It's like, I really don't want to do this, and just goes in with the bayonet.
Alright.
Reese was like, that's funny. Because I'd prefer if she stopped smacking me.
Let's see. Did it go through? No.
Oh, there we go.
With flanking and
With flanking, it is still shy. Lana does that thing where you flip backwards and fucking land on your hands while still standing on your feet, and you're like, wow, what the fuck is this? This is bullshit.
Lana, what the hell?
I've been practicing that for like a year now.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I just haven't had the time.
And then he'll just pull back and try to get in again. Okay, this is bullshit.
Alright. Lana is just fucking Jedi weaving between you guys. And she just starts doing wheelhouse kicks. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What the hell?
So-
You were holding back during training.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Start
Um,
of. Oh, you still have
preparation.
actions.
Gonna do preparation
Gotcha.
and I have one left. I'm just gonna Hail Mary it.
With flanking. I think that just hits.
Hey.
Rolling super low tonight. Jesus.
That's the theme
What
of
a
the game.
fucking mood.
Okay.
Just working it out early. Still early.
All right.
Does this include Ember the First? Oh, it does. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's like a single D6 fire or think fire.
Hey, other Lana over there.
What? Hi.
Reebs.
Oh.
Oh my god, I don't have
All
the
right.
feelings for this.
Start of the next turn. As you guys are making preparations, you feel a heavy wind start to pick up in the area, and a snowdrift begins to pour
Oh
in.
no.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. All right.
I would never.
Yes, you
Mm.
would. This is great.
So when you said that this fight would be a lot,
Oh god, where the fuck is Maya's hitbox? Please.
This is great.
Maya's hitbox is everywhere all the time.
Okay. We're getting there. There are some ongoing technical difficulties.
Oh.
I'm working on it real quick.
You take your time.
this is no this is amazing. Like you take all the time you need.
It's Tomas's dream come true. He can't shoot the him in his brain, but he can shoot this one.
This one's a bigger dick.
It's therapy.
There are finally like ranged squishies for Lana to just get on top of and bully. I'm here for it.
All it took was for them to be her friends.
Yeah.
Stares into the distance.
Okay, where are they?
This is a little sad though, because apparently the best deterrent for Reeves is just to put a giant cat in front of him.
It's gonna be real funny when we move to the next zone.
Oh no.
The phase transition did not do him well. Okay, let me check something real quick, and then we can move over.
Also, Sophie, fun fact, I thought that Reeves was your Reeves, so I was putting her there to protect you.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, hey, it still works.
It
Also,
still works.
like the other thing that that other Reeves has to deal with is the fact that he doesn't have anybody like flanking with him or anything. So
But
Yeah.
but if he does have Shadow Tap, he can get it for free.
Oh yeah. It is Reeb's turn. He's going to other Reeb's
Oh.
turn. I
He's
forgot to
just
do that beforehand. You see him tuck into a small ball and roll between Maya's legs as she tries to pancake him out of existence, and then pops up and goes, "Hiya!" and just stabs Reeves in the kidneys.
You mean Reese?
Reese, the other R1, yeah. Luckily you're used to this and just instinctively snap your hand to fucking catch his dagger hand and go, huh.
See, Reese, all those jump scares worked.
Shut up.
Reese is having fun. All right, top of the turn order again with you, Tomas. As the snowdrift begins to fade away, and Maya just chirps happily.
Okay.
Aw, baby.
Also, that's over there now, I guess.
Yeah.
And you see
Oh no!
the big friends beginning to appear out of the
Fuck me, man.
snowdrift. All right. So
This is fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
this will be fun. Uh, Out of the fragments of Moonfang, you see the form of Ganar appear and just look around in a panic before he calls out to Lana, Mika, and Wolf. They're hunting the weak. We have to protect them. As you see them all turn their attention, and I will draw the lines of where they are looking at.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Reese just dissociates
Oh
as soon
my
as Ganar says
God.
that. Literally, as soon as he said that, I was like, ah, Reese.
I was like, oh no.
If we cannot kill them, we need to intercept their attacks. We have a better chance of dealing with it than the others.
Oh my gosh, stack markers.
Yep, stack markers.
Oh shit!
Huh.
All right. Think of that as you will as you continue with the fight. Tomas, you're up first. Reese, you're on deck.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start. My first action, I'm gonna put my hunt target on other Reebs. And I'm going to double prey with Lana again.
Okay.
So Lana, you have it against Reebs, the other Reebs.
Oh, the other Reebs? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for his kidneys.
Maya.
Where are our goblin's kidneys?
Same place other people's kidneys are?
They're like
Actually,
Meanwhile,
more
Reeves says,
compact.
in the rib cage, obviously.
Oh, you want me to get you in the rib cage? Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Maya's gonna move, and she's gonna hunker down right here and growl at that big white boy. Up top.
Large tank.
Yeah. Tomas is gonna take 2 shots at Reebs. Other Reebs. That one is my shit. I need to roll again for the first one.
Oh.
Okay.
First one's a 40 because I had to do disadvantage to get rid of my.
Okay.
Because I did the thing, and then a 46.
Other Reeves, that would be a hit and then a crit.
Lana's getting prepared and she's like, oh.
You see the other Reese cock back his pile bunker, like, block this! And you just instantly put 2 arrows in the side of his head and he turns to goo.
It's gonna go for the other you instead, Tomas.
Yeah, definitely do that because I'm gonna do this, and Tomas is gonna look at himself and be like, "Hey, bitch.
He just flips you off in the distance.
Hey, guess what, asshole? You're a dumbass. You fall in love with the bard, a half elf, and you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna have to live through his fucking death one day, and I'm gonna demoralize him."
Alright.
Doing emotional damage.
Reese just slowly turning and looking at him.
Like mouthing, like,
Tomas
what the fuck?
grenade. It's an intimidation.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my
Reese is
god.
like attractive. No?
Yeah, no, you tell them that.
Do we need to have a talk?
Tomas, like, I have issues. I've worked through them for the most part. You're also not a half elf, so that helps.
Other Tomash is speechless.
My god.
Reese is gonna be like, well, you're not wrong. We already killed the other Reese too.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, sucks for you, huh, buddy? The love of your life dead.
You guys got problems.
I'm fine.
I mean, I thought I had something going on because I was feeling kind of like lonely and all that, but like, holy hell!
Have you met me?
Yeah.
Tomas,
Yeah.
you see the frost in the air around him begin to form into a single arrow that he plucks out of the air as you see him pulling an eldritch shot, and you're like,
Worth it. It's fucking worth it.
Reese looks at Tomas. He's like, he better not be aiming for me, Tomas, or I swear to God.
No, I'm really sorry if he is. I doubt it though. I'm kind of an asshole. I kind of hate myself.
you frightening him? Stop this from being a crit.
Matt,
God.
I'd like him to roll again, please.
Alright. You see it streak past your face and just gives you frosted hair tips.
Tomas is gonna double middle finger the asshole.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
Reese, you're up.
Cool. So going to do Inspire Courage and have Aelwyn do Inspire Defense.
Okie dokie. Popping those out.
Okay. Sweet. Everyone.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, this is a good tiny area.
Question about Prismatic Wall.
Yes.
Can I put it like in the air?
Cake lid?
Like
Like if I wanted
put the
to
spell
put it...
description down.
Yes, hold on. Do. I have to scroll down for it, sorry. Wall of text.
Critical damage.
As I try to remember which of the tokens are actually the party.
It's
Ones
cool.
without icons, I think. Less icons.
I can
There we go.
tint Lana.
It's all good. I should probably do that for their tokens, honestly.
Oh, where did the other? Oh, he's still there. He was just blending in. I was like, where'd the other Tomas go? Okay.
There we go. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, it's straight and vertical. Well, no. That's still...
Straight and vertical, yes.
So it has to be in a straight line.
Yes.
Okay. I missed that part. Can it
You
go
have-
like diagonal up into the... Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. Hold on. Trying not to clip Tomas. Because it can't go through a creature, right?
Does not pass through any creature or objects.
Can I do that one? That line
Yes.
right there. I'm going to cast Prismatic Wall right there.
Lamau.
Oh, that thing. Boy.
So I do hope they charge us. I really do.
Alright.
I'm out of 8th level spell slots.
How dare you?
Might as well burn them. Okay. And... Okay. So is the blue markers, are they still... Did you just mark them because you couldn't figure out who was who?
Maybe. Yeah. The blue ones are the copies.
This is probably not going to work. But I'm going to try and stab Lana.
Go for it.
Cool.
Please hit.
I'm not going to. I'm still
Please
fighting
hit.
3.
Do it anyway.
I'm not
Hey,
going
if it's a-
yourself.
If it's a melee attack,
I
I
do
have no-
technically have flanking.
Yep.
That actually hits.
Opportune backstab.
All right.
Fucking nice.
And damage.
All right. That just hits.
Yay.
Jesus.
I'm rolling so low tonight. It's like, god dang.
My
Hey.
initiative and that were my first high rolls.
All right. 58. Lana is not looking great. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. That's Reese's turn.
Reiner's just gonna look over at Maya as she like snarls at the big one, and he just like pats her on the arm and says, "Oh, aren't you just perfect?"
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Reiner
Aw.
looks towards you, Reeves, and points and goes, "Yeah."
Lana like disassociates. Lana disassociates
Reese-
for a moment and like reaches up to like rub one of her cat's ears, like, ah.
Reese is gonna facepalm.
Don't worry, big friend. I like your idea. I'll help you out. And Reiner spends an action to ready his shield, but otherwise focuses his attention on keeping the demon host at bay. Alright. Next up is Mika.
Okey-dokey. Alright. So so the big boy nearest Mika is being held up by that wall, or
The big one nearest to you is the only one that isn't currently blocked by anything.
okay.
So, if you step into that line, you'll be allowed to make the check instead of Reeves and get a bonus.
Alright, so yeah, that is what she'll do. She kind of circle around other Mika here.
Yep.
Still laying on the ground.
Who's going to make an attack of opportunity at you?
I'm still in a range. I haven't.
Oh, that's if you step here, you can still block it without triggering attack of opportunity. Moving within the range still provokes attack of opportunity.
Oh, gotcha. I did.
Yep.
I didn't think that did that, so
It is all good.
gotcha.
It's a very niche thing.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll scooch over that spot there. Still got my shield from earlier, but oh, it says expired. Still got the shield up though. Anyway, it's like I'm just gonna swing it myself, I guess. That's all I got
Roll
in
me a
range
hit.
right now.
That's a hit. And you smash down. They try to raise their broken shield against you, but you just bring the hammer down, and as you hear another crack as the hammer hits their rib cage, they just turn to paste.
Alright, that works. Let's see here. Is the wall right behind the big guy?
The wall is this thing over here.
Ah, okay, it's a straight line. I was saying there's so many circles, I thought that was something
There's a
else.
lot of lines going on. I don't blame you.
Gotcha, okie dokie. Alright, so actually, she is just going to sudden charge the big guy.
Perfect. Roll me a hit.
The fuck. That's probably not gonna make it.
It is just shy of hitting them, unfortunately.
Boo.
But you're still in prime position to deal with them.
Yep. Alright, that's 4, that's all.
Alright.
All right. Lonnie, you're up.
Lana is going to snap her fingers and be like, Sarah, go help Reese get to safety. And she's gonna go give that give her ghost to Reese.
All right. Reese, next time you take any movement action for a single point, you can step and stride, double step, or double stride for a single point. You are also concealed against all attacks this round.
Neat.
Yep.
And she's going to effortlessly just kind of stride her way up here and be like, hate to do this to you, buddy, but time to go. And she's going to hit that sweet double slash.
All right, hit him with it.
Oh wait, ability. So keeps the thing. Does that hit?
That I believe hits. Yes, that hits.
Okay. Oh, she also has the thing. So her next. So she's on action 1 to move, 2 to flurry, and then. Does she have the Tomas buff to hitting Tomas, or is she hitting for map 4?
It was to Reeves, but Reeves is
Okay.
dead.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you,
So
yeah, you
we'll
kind of
just do.
take
Didn't
care of
you-
that.
Back to yourself, didn't you, with the free move?
Wait, what?
You moved.
Oh! I didn't, but yes, I did.
Okay, so is it map -2 or map -3? I think it's 2, right?
I think it's 2 'cause
Mine's
you're
2.
agile, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So add 2 to these. Add 2 to these rolls as she just peppers for more.
Hit, crit. Just a hit and a crit.
Okay. So bang, bang, and then fort save if it's alive.
Lamau.
Okay, so Lana just kind of glides up like she's a fucking Jedi and just like does a quick double slash and just puts him down.
Boop.
Tom's watching it. He's like, is it weird that that feels therapeutic?
Yes.
What? Yes.
Oh wait,
No.
yes.
Lana just turns around and it's like, why am I more troubled about this than you are?
Well, because I kind of always wanted to die, and now I did. So, what else is there?
Hamas.
What?
Do we have to
Alright.
have a fight about this for the third time?
No, I'm saying I don't want to now. Like, this is kind of, this is good, babe, this is good.
Lana is so just confused that her turn ends.
Aw.
All right, Wolf, you're up. Reeves, you're on
Valid.
deck.
Tomas casts Stupefy. It's super
Yeah.
effective.
All right,
Exactly.
you only have 3 actions on this turn.
Yeah. How do shoves work? Like, how far can I push?
That depends on the results of the action. 1 sec. Athletics, a shove. It depends on their fortitude DC, which Wolf has really high of. So it's an athletics check against the fortitude DC. If you success, it's 5 feet. If you crit success, it's 10 feet.
Okay, so it's not. That wouldn't help me.
No, you have to get like feats for like big pushbacks.
I wanted 15. I wanted to shove the fucker right into the line.
Oh.
That would have been.
Fucking right. Okay.
Could you maybe throw him or like?
No, you need
No.
something like whirling throw or a similar feat to throw it that far.
Yeah,
Ah,
he
damn.
doesn't have that. Ooh. I only have 3 actions. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna use knockdown.
All right, roll me a hit. Check.
Still hilarious to me that you can roll a 4 and still get a 36.
Fucking right.
This is the level we're at.
Yeah. All right. Seeing you go for the swing, Gunnar disappears for a second and rematerializes behind him in wolf form to grab at his arms and bite at his neck, giving you flanking. which gives you just enough to hit.
I love Gadar,
He's a good boy.
my boy. Okay, so then it does the normal damage,
Yes.
and then an athletics to trip.
You trip him, and his leg. You just try to kick through his knees, and they're goo, and he collapses.
Oh, okay. You can see Wolf be like, oh, well that kind of sucks. And he's just gonna kind of boop.
Right.
That's his turn.
Does he want to stop there, or does he want to stop at one of the ones that isn't being blocked? Because I think he can reach up here.
I thought that was being blocked by the wall.
Maybe.
Oh,
There's
shit.
nobody else between it and Reese. Alright. Alright, and Reeves, you are up.
Alright. Reeves is going to try and put the Lana clone out of its misery.
That hits. And you turn them into paste. As the last of them shatters, you see you hear a loud grunt as the part of the demon host cracks, and you see one of the horns on its body shatter.
Was that the one I grazed earlier?
Yeah.
Oh hey, it just took a bit, Tomas.
Oh shit! Look at us, Reeves. We're pretty fucking cool, aren't we?
Okay. Reeves is going to try to see how their charge is going to work. Cause like he's going to try juking in place for a bit to see if the thing is trained on him or more trying to cleave towards the middle.
Alright. Are you going to spend an action doing that?
Yeah, can that be? Yeah.
We'll say that, well, this will be a special use of your special analysis action. As you're moving, you see the eyes are tracked exclusively on you.
All right. Is he able to get a sense on if they're trying to go in all at once or like one at a time?
They all seem to be prepping at the same rate.
All right. Reeves is going to basically say, "Hey, fellas, uh, eyes on this guy," and he is going to. Um. He's going to dimension door up here.
I'll take it. All right.
Or well, whatever calculus, because his intention is he wants these things to run into each other.
So only one of them was tracking on you.
Yes, but he wants to see if he can get two of them to collide with each other,
All right.
and that's his turn.
All right. Mika, given the way that your Silverhand Vigilance works, I will allow you to make your step in as if you were stepping in to block for this part. So if you want to take a 5-foot step to get back into the line.
All right. Yeah, she will do that.
All right. So the three smaller forms all seem to finish their charging at once as the two unarmed ones let out a guttural roar and charge at you, clashing against the prismatic walls. It begins to crack under their pressure, and you see their flesh burning away to the bone before they smash through it and charge into their targets. I need Mika, Reeves, Tomas, Wolf, and Reese to roll me fortitude saving throws. Oh, sorry, reflex saving throws.
Not Maya.
Jesus
Not yet.
Christ.
Okay. You said reflex saving throws.
Yep.
I have to roll disadvantage at that.
Lamau.
So, how are they doing with that wall?
I will tell you in 1 second.
Me and
Uh,
Reese and Wolf just like thumbs up.
saving throws. There we go.
Thumbs up. Wolf's like, got you, Reese.
Okay. Uh, so, the two big ones, because of the wall, all saves that people made against them are treated as 1 level higher. Reese, yours is treated as 2 levels higher because Wolf ate some of the damage for you.
Fuck yeah.
Uh, So Reese and Reeves, both of you are perfectly fine, as the other two gave you time to avoid as they just tear through the snow before their body disintegrates into just bloody pieces of charred meat from the last of the prismatic wall eating away at their flesh. Wolf is going to take partial damage, though. He rolled a failure, which was treated as a success, so he's going to take half damage from this. Mika, you're able to react in time to get a shield up and hold them back before they slap you aside with their sword. You gave Reeves 1 higher level of defense, as well as the person it crashing into the bigger one before hitting Reeves gave it 1 more level of defense for Reeves. Reeves, you are perfectly fine as the big one catches Marshall Wrath and just grabs him by the face for daring to attack him and just crushes his skull with his hands.
Reeves is cackling. Ha ha!
Nice.
Success!
Boop. And we get rid of these. Boop. Boop. Alright, I'm going to roll damage for Wolf real quick. That's an AoE, and it does some damage. 15. Wolf takes half damage from that. So, Big Wolf takes half. Now, as the big one goes off, you see Reiner make as Pride is stumbling back from the cracked blow, Reiner strikes him hard in the face with the Aegis before stepping in front of Maya. And as he braces the shield for a second, you see it expand out in front of him. And as Big Wrath smashes into him, he's pushed back a bit into Maya, who catches him a bit before using her large mash to push forward and just taking the greater sin of Wrath in her big meaty cat hands and just pushing it into the earth until you start hearing bone crack, and eventually, under her massive size, just pelts the thing's head. Fun little vengeance for Maya.
How's it
Good
going,
kitty.
crazy? Good girl.
And you see another one of the horns on Pride shatter. As we transition back to the start of the new turn order. Where is the list? There is the list. We go to the fun pit.
Oh no.
All right.
Hey.
So
Like, hey.
the snow rapidly begins to melt away underneath your feet as the ground caves in, and you find yourself standing in a pool of rancid, tepid water that feels cold and biting to the touch and smells something fucking foul. And as Pride hits the ground, he lets out a guttural roar and smashes his fists into the earth before standing back up, and you see the spot he struck begin to bubble and boil over for a bit for a second, forming almost this nasty, like sewage-like bubbly sludge. And the water around all of your ankles begins to rise. Uh, you feel something move past your ankles as it does so. Let me swap one more thing back over. Boop. Gunnar is no longer with you, but you see uh, you see something emerge from the sludge, gasping for the air before looking around in a panic as Crack screams out to all of you. If you want to live, I wouldn't recommend standing in this much longer. As he coughs something foul up, and you see it like bloody at the mouth and like burning away at the flesh. And we'll start the turn order as you start seeing masses form in the water around you. So Tomas, you're up.
Okay. Is this like normal land right here, or is that up, or?
Yes, these sections that are jutting out of the water are all raised ground that are. You'd have to like saddle up to them, but it's not an athletics check.
So I could get up onto it.
You could get up onto any of those, yes.
Okay.
Be aware while you're moving through the water, it is counted as difficult terrain and moves and eats up 10 feet of movement for 5 feet moved.
Hold on, I think this would be considered a swamp area, right?
Yes, it'd be swampy.
Okay, I'm reading things now.
It's okay.
Okay, no, I didn't get anything for that.
It's okay. Oops. Where's the fun boy?
Okay, can't. Okay, so Tomas is gonna use a lot of people. Maya's gonna start with shifting right there
Yep.
for her action.
That
No?
is all that's the wall.
Oh, that's the wall.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'll move her
I
back
have,
within grounds. Yep.
okay.
Uh
I thought.
I will also note this is all walled off, and this is all walled off.
Quite the same area as before.
Okay,
The
so,
only places you can get to are the floating islands.
oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. That's not floating island? Okay.
I'm marking the ones that you can get to. Those all appear to be higher than the current ground you are in.
Okay. Tomas is gonna shift right there then.
Do you have the ability to move through all difficult terrain?
That would.
Otherwise, that'd be 2 movements.
Yeah, I know it's 2 movements.
Okay.
Shoot.
As you are moving by, one of the figures that emerges from the water is going to take a shot at you.
Bitch.
As you see one of the funny friends that's been hanging around the observatory take a shot at your knees. Luckily, you are nimble enough to avoid the shot even as you're running through shin-deep water, and avoid getting clipped as he knocks another bolt in.
Does Maya have 15-foot reach right now? Because her normal reach is 5, and enlarge gives her plus 10.
Yes.
Okay. This is unfortunate. Maya's gonna move 15 feet this way. And she's gonna smack that guy for hitting her papa.
Alright. A 39 hits. Roll me damage.
Yeah. Go, Maya.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Okay. You just hear Werdrin grumble under his breath. Oversized lion.
Excuse you, she's a snow leopard, dumbass.
Alright. Next up is Reese. Mika, you're on deck.
I have a couple of very important questions to ask.
Sure.
How tall is the ceiling in this thing?
Probably about 20 feet up.
Eek face.
And there are stalactite. Oh no, actually you fell in through the roof. It's really not that much of a ceiling anymore. I remember continuity.
Oh, so there's room. Cool. Does Reese have to be using Inspire Courage for Aelwyn's thing to happen? No?
Nope.
Cool. So Reese is going to use his dragon form.
Got it.
I forget how to do this. It's always a hassle every single time, and I apologize for that.
If you go to dragon form, drag the color onto yourself.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. There we go.
Big. Alright, I'll change your icon.
Sweet. So I'm gonna have Aelwyn chilling there, casting Inspire Courage. I think that's 2 actions, dragon form. Yes. And I'm going to use my last one to fly over here, and I'm going to stay in the air.
This is like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Alright.
That should be my whole turn.
How much clearance off the ground were you using?
I'd say about 15 feet. 20 if possible.
Let me just check.
That's why I was
Dragonflight.
asking about the. I have 120 foot fly speed.
Oh yeah, you can make it then.
Yeah.
You see Joser reach up to you on his tippy toes, but he can't reach you. All right. Reiner looks at what's going on underneath his feet and makes an eek face, and then turns around towards Joser and makes an eek face.
I love him.
And he is going to try to. Whoops. He's going to try to take the long way around Joser before Joser swings at him with his huge weapon, like a big boy with 10-foot reach, like he is, and see if he can club Reiner in the skull.
Hold on a sec. Do I get any of like my attacks of opportunity or anything when I'm in this form?
If you have attack of opportunity.
I have the bardic one. Hold on. Can I use that? Let's see. Maybe not, because I don't think attacking is a manipulate action.
It is not.
Okay, never mind.
An attack of opportunity doesn't trigger attack of opportunity, or else there would be just fighter chains.
It'd be pretty funny though. Also, my frightened effect and my stunned effect are not going down.
All right, that needs to go down. This is okay.
I know
Alright.
I know what Lana's gonna do.
So Reiner nearly gets cracked in the head before he raises Aegis to eat some of it. You see him slide back a couple of feet, and he says, "As fun as this would be, I need to be places." And he's gonna move around over to here before getting onto there and be like, "Alright, now that that's dealt with," and he just swings on Joser and gets a good cut in on the big lad. Okay. The greater sin is definitely going to move up, and you see the Joser swing around out the way as the greater sin tries to stride past, and Ryan is going to make an attack of opportunity. And he hits him, but it's not enough to stop the sin from walking towards you, Reese, and getting a swing in on you.
What a bitch!
Yep.
He did get big, I guess. Seemed...
How dare you be bigger than him?
I'm not bigger than him.
Maya's been bigger.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
am
she's a
bigger than
cat,
him.
that's fine. Sometimes animals are big. That he can deal with later. 42, I believe, is a hit.
Absolutely.
Alright. So, you see him lash out, and some of the claws on his body shift into forming this razor-sharp gauntlet as he just tears through, just tearing some of your flesh and scales off your chest, and leaving a gaping wound afterwards. And you see like this vapor pouring off the wounds as it seems to be some sort of nauseating acid that seems to be left in its wake. You are going to take 35 bleeding damage. 35 damage, and then you
I was
are
gonna say,
bleeding and
35
sickened.
bleeding damage would be terrible. Wow, no save. What a dick.
Yeah. He's a silly lad. You cannot drink potions as long as you are sickened.
That's okay. I think. Hopefully.
You also cannot eat, so you cannot vor him.
Oh.
Yeah. Life sucks
the tr-
sometimes.
That's the true tragedy.
Okay. And with that, that's the end of his turn. Mika, you're up.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Oh god, which ones are on our side? Is the Craxton is on our side, right? That's not one of the.
Krax is a friend, yeah.
Okie dokie. Alright, and the one next to Rainer is not friendly?
Correct. Krax also recommended you get onto solid ground.
Yeah.
Be aware your every movement
Is
square of
halved.
5 feet is 10 feet. Yep.
Okay. That's unfun. Is that higher ground in that square?
Ping the square.
It's the one above the.
Yes.
Okay.
It might be a bit wonky to balance on if you get hit hard, but for
Alright.
standing there, it'll do.
So my movement is 45, so things are halved. So we'll call it 20. I can just about get there. Mika's gonna kind of charge as quickly as she can, kind of sludge her way up onto the rock.
Mm-hmm.
And then, while she's continuing to move, she's gonna try and smack at the dwarf dude, knock him off if he's standing on it.
No, he's just chilling in the water. He's having a great time.
Oh, he's doing fine. Alright, she's just gonna bonk him then.
All right, hit him with the bonk. All right, that is definitely a bonk. Roll me damage. That is. All right, he is starting to look rough.
Alright, and then we'll do a certain strike on him while we're standing here.
All right.
For the last action.
1, 2.
That just hits.
Awesome.
Oh. Let me check. That puts him down.
Hey.
Is that near max? 2 7s and an 8. Yeah, they'll do it.
But Matt, Max isn't even here.
Lamau.
Thunk.
All right.
That be it for Mika. Just kind of balance there on that rock and.
Okay.
All right. Joser is going to take his turn and is going to bonk Reiner around a little bit before turning his attention towards Wolf with his last action. And you're going to see him reach down underneath the water and just pull up this huge chunk of earth before just whipping it at Wolf.
What a bitch.
Where is that? That is a critical hit.
Ow.
I need a fortitude saving throw from Wolf. Oh.
Reroll.
That misses.
Okay.
So, you see Wolf slip for a second as the boulder slips past and just smashes into the wall behind Lana.
Tomas, in the distance, letting off a sigh of relief.
That would have knocked Wolf prone.
That would have been bad.
That would have been funny. Alright, Lana, you're up.
Alright. Lana is going to so for her step, she's just gonna be like, Sarah, help Reeves reposition. And she's going to have Sarah reposition to Reeves.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Oh, okay, Wolf then.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
And
thanks, buddy.
so Sarah goes to Wolf, and then with her hasted action, I'm still struggling to do everything I want to, but that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. It'll set me up well for next turn. So, for her first turn, Lana's going to stroll on up here to Joser.
Yep.
For her section action, she's just gonna pump a quick flurry into him.
Yep. Dawn Blade. A 46 crits and a
Yes.
38 hits.
Fuck yes.
Nice.
So that is 60, 90. Alright, and underneath the combinations of attacks and what he had already been dealt by Reiner, the Joser crumbles back into goo.
Okay. So I can't do like diagonal jumps or anything like that. It has to be horizontal or vertical.
I think jumps, as long as it's just distance based.
Oh, okay. In that case, for action 3, Lana is going to jump up onto Reese's back. And
Alright.
with her fourth action, she's just gonna like press a hand down against his back and pump one of her vital beacons into him. So oh, god damn it.
He thinks.
So 25 HP for Reese.
I will add it.
And Lana is dragon surfing, and that's her turn.
Alright.
Took the whole campaign, but finally riding dragons.
It was always destined. Alright. Next in the turn order is going to be Madame Victoria, who is going to look towards Venquin and chant something in a Eldritch language, and then wave her hand toward Lady Venquin, and Venquin disappears from sight. Alright. Wolf, you're up. Raves, you're on deck.
I don't like that. What's the range on Wolf's on New Moon? 'Cause that's the ranged one, right?
Yeah, the range, and that every range increment past the first is just another -2.
What's his? Is it 30 for his range increment, or? 'Cause I can't find that.
New Moon. If you open up New Moon, the Throne tab is the range on it.
Open up New Moon.
If you like click it under your actions list.
Oh, throne! I'm blind. I stared at that.
It's all good.
was staring at it. I could not find it. Okay. Okay. Lana's actually on Reese's back, right?
Yes.
So I
Yeah,
can.
I put her there. Just yeah, she's back here.
Thank you. He's gonna use the one action to get there
That will be 2 actions.
because
It's...
Lana gave him the Sarah.
Oh right.
Sarah
yep.
is guiding
right.
his feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Dread Marshal stance.
All right. Give me an intimidation roll.
Can I find that fucking tab? There it is.
All right. DC by level. Let me check that. I believe that should be fine. Yes. So you have a 5-foot range Dread Marshal stance.
Okay. Guardian ally in the aura critically hits him. Okay. Oh no, that was one action. Can I power attack at range? No, it's a melee strike. Okay. Can I throw it twice?
It's not really throwing it. You just make Moonfang attack at a distance, so it's fine. The weapon never leaves your hand.
So can I power attack with?
I think
I'd
power-
allow it.
I thought you could power tech. Oh, I thought it had like a feature like one of those you can press or something. Does it not have press?
It has a flourish.
Oh, flourish. Okay.
Yeah, you can only use power attack once per turn.
Who is this lady?
That is Madame Victoria.
She's gonna get power attacked.
Rest in peace, her soul. Roll me a hit.
I like how you just like roll me a hit, just straight up it's a hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
So
How-
uncheck overwhelming, check power attack.
Thanks, man. There you go.
Alright. Is 54. Alright.
Nat's Wolf's turn.
Alright. Is that Wolf's turn, you said?
Yeah. An action move, an action for Dread Marshal, and 2 actions for power attack.
So, Cedar's gonna look your direction, Reeves, and be like, would you mind doing me a favor, my boy?
Yes, because you're not my real dad.
Well, it seems we need to teach some manners into you. Why don't we start off with you joining us? And he casts a spell. I need Reeves, Mika, and Tomas to make me. And Maya to make me will saving throws.
Now hang on. I need to do a radius thing because Lana gives +2 to people around in her area. I need to check to see what her area is. 15 feet. Never mind.
Goodbye, crit.
Don't you need to roll that with disadvantage?
He did.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did.
Is this a
Oh,
fear
shit.
effect?
Where did you go, Maya?
Let me check.
Only because
Why
Inspire
hero
Courage
pointing
affects
that?
those.
That didn't help.
You
Not
didn't
bad.
crit fail it, which is the important part. Crit failing this would have been bad. You do not want to deal with 22d6 damage. Okay. So you feel the walls begin to crumble around you and the water around your ankles begin to boil over. Tomas and Mika, you feel the ground underneath your feet begin to crack away for a moment until Mika and Tomas, you realize that they're probably just. You get the sensation that they're trying to influence your mind, and you're able to push away the worst of it, but your body still recoils in mental shock from what it is being tried to convince that it isn't real. Reeves, you feel the ground beginning to crackle under your feet, and it feels like you're being pulled under the water, and your lungs are being filled with boiling, thick liquid. And it feels like you're going to fall under for a second before you feel a chain wrap around your waist and a hand grab your arm as it reaches up towards the surface as Krax pulls you free and says, we didn't get this far for you to die here. And you see Reeves pulled out from underneath the water as his legs seemed to give out for a second as he tripped underneath the surface. So that is how your hero point is thematic.
Hey.
Let's roll some damage. Reeves. And then Mika and Tomas.
I hate to remind you about Maya, but I should remind you about Maya.
Maya has the same thing as you. She only takes half damage, luckily.
Yeah, you gotta do it though.
Oh, That damage is different than I thought. That was a different spell slot. Let me fix that.
Appreciated.
Oh, whoops. I'm really good at DMing, I swear.
You
Heal.
are.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you are.
Okay, I think everybody's at what they were before I dealt damage.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know. I
Okay.
trust you.
Well, I was at full before this, so
Not anymore, you aren't.
yeah.
Aw. Ow.
Okay. There we go. Okie dokie. And then that was Wolf's turn. Next up is Reeves.
Thanks, Drex. And he like looks around, and okay, first off, Reeves does have he does have this. So with his magic eye drops, can he see Venquin's outline?
Let me check. Yes, you can see Venquin's outline. She
Where
is
is
still
she?
at this location.
Okay. He'll call to Lana through like just coughing up the rest of the water. Lana, Venquin's still where she is.
Yeah.
Just look towards there.
I'm all over her, and Lana will actually reach into her bag and start switching a True Sight potion back and forth, being like, I got her!
All right.
And is Mika and Maya safe where they are?
Mika
Maya-
is.
Maya is not. I'm working on that. I have a
Okay.
plan.
Yeah, don't worry about
I
Mika.
I have a plan. Okay, Cracks, let's get you and this big cat to safety.
It's very big.
And he'll take out Skeleton Key and like just slash at the air and cast.
Ooh, I have an idea, actually.
Fucking Lamau.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ah.
All right, you two in there.
um,
Tomas will just shout out, if she's too big, just touch her collar.
okay, what's the range on it?
30 feet.
Okay.
It should be 30 feet.
Maya sniffs at it, and the second her nose touches it, she gets boofs over here.
Maybe.
Just chirping, confused.
I have an idea.
Krax is just like, what are you worried about me for? I'm already dead, and pushes you into the transposition.
What?
Let's like be like, I'm dead.
It's called professional courtesy. And
I'll let you move the 35 feet. He pushes you into his square.
just like chain wraps around his wrist and just tosses him in.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, anything else on your turn?
Well, I had 2 actions I wasn't accounting for. So, Reeves is going to line up a pair of shots. And what's the range of my crossbow?
It's a heavy crossbow. It's either, I think it's 100. I'll double check. At most, it's a -2 to hit.
Okay.
But I'm checking the rolls.
Yeah.
Sometimes I look at the face on Maya's token and it just makes me happy.
It's very good.
It's very
It's
cute.
very fluffy and very large.
Yeah, 120 feet. You're fine.
Okay. Reeves is like, okay, that wasn't nice of you. That's fine, because you're not my real dad.
You're not my fucking father.
You're not my real DILF.
Hmm.
What?
Okay. First one's a crit. Second one's a hit.
Big oof.
All
Got a
right.
crit? Nice.
Yep. That Cedar's atomized. I think the only person in range for you is Tomas.
Alright, Tomas gets some fuego silver going along on the, I guess probably around his hand that's gripping the bow.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, the fuck is this?
Your arrows ignite.
Start shaking. Oh, fucking hell!
I'll say your hands are a little silvery.
Why are my hands like this, guys? Am I okay? Am I dying?
Bring some silver
Yes.
justice.
Fuck.
Non-committal dragon sounds in the distance.
Tomas has never had this before.
Um,
You're gonna love this.
Also, I should note, Tomas, as you're reaching for your arrows, you realize that the thread-bound arrow is gone, but you feel an odd sensation of calm and collection in your chest. Mika, you feel like between your rage, it feels like there's a literal fire burning in your chest, and you've never seen your hammer burning this bright before. Both of
yeah.
you are meeting your requirements.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay.
Lana, how many key points do you have?
I'm still at 2.
Okay. I'm just checking all of them. Wolf does not have his condition yet either. Where's the last one? And Reeves is using it whenever. Okay.
Mhm.
So, bottom of the turn, you see the ground begin to boil over before it rapidly rises and explodes upwards. They're on a back. Reeves, you just barely see in time as Venquin approaches through the boiling water to go stab at Mika.
Hey.
Behind you.
Shit.
As you turn and see nothing, but you feel something graze against you as you take. As you feel a dagger just dig into you before you're able to swing at the direction with your shield, and you hit something and knock it back away from you.
Ah, fuck.
All right. And before you have a chance to try to see where that is, the water explodes around you. I need everybody to make me fortitude saving throws.
Everybody?
Even me?
Yes, everyone. It's like spraying up like 25 feet into the air.
I rolled
Oh.
good. For once.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if I could use my vigilance reaction to, like, slap a patch on that dig wound.
Yes.
Awesome.
Roll me a medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. I think that's the plus 20 or plus 30 total. So 2d8 plus 30
Er, 2d plus,
for healing.
yeah, I'm pulling my notes.
Okay.
48. Is it the 48 plus 30? Because I did the 30 DC.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. Perfect. I'll slap it in.
Thank you.
Okay. From saving throws. Let's see. Because all of you are standing on ground, you're treated as one level higher. Wolf, and Tomas rolled failures, but they're treated as success. Juggernaut does not kick in this case. Reese is perfectly fine. You see it start splashing up and just fly a little higher. Lana, you get 2 levels higher because you're on
Dragon
Reese's
surfing.
back, so you're fine. Mika, you're fine.
Lana like hides under one of Reese's wings.
Maya is the only one that fully fails it. They go from a crit failure to a normal failure. Reeves, Mika, and Wolf all take half damage. So this is going to be...
Does Tomas take half damage?
Uh,
That's right.
yes, Tomas takes half damage. That's what it was. Oh no, and Mika's fine. I read Mika's medicine check as her save.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so Maya takes full, and then Tomas takes half. Wolf takes half. And who was the third?
Me.
Okay, thank you. Okay. And as the boiling water fades away, it seems you found the source of why the water is heating. As the water burns away, you realize you're standing somewhere else entirely. Let me adjust the token placements. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And we grab the last ones, which are you and you. Okay. Okay, there we go. As you are standing in the middle of temple, surrounded by burning woodlands.
Hey,
I
welcome
would
home,
like-
Tomas.
Sounds
Reese
like-
doesn't actually say because Reese is a dragon right now.
All right, Tomas, you're up.
It's like I forgot you set it on fire.
I would like to reiterate it was either this or be surrounded by zombies. Take your pick.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We rebuilt it. It's better now. We're good.
You see zombies coming at you through the fire.
Oh, fucking hell. Goddamn fucking zombies. How far away is she? Whew. Okay. Tomas is going to hunt target that lady whose name I don't remember again already.
Victoria.
Victoria. I think she's outside my range, so it's a -2.
Correct, but you ignore the first range increment on your hunted target.
Right.
Ooh.
I forgot about that. I'm also gonna share with Reeves.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a hunted shot on her.
All right. Hit
Hot
and then a
damn.
crit.
Hey.
She vaporizes. She stumbles back and is just consumed by the fire and turns to ash.
Is anybody in range of Tomas?
So even
Maya.
Ooh, can Maya?
Maya's
Yeah, sure.
gonna
I'll give her the
go.
feat. Why not?
Yeah.
You know how you get like the free movement when I kill something?
Yeah.
Am I able to put it on Beckwin even though I can't see her?
No, you have to see them.
Okay.
So your only options are Pride or Sloth. As you see the corrupted Tomas watching you from the central altar.
Fuck, I'm putting it on him. Um, hmm. Can I, when I move it, I'm sorry, Reeves. Can I do the double prey instead of the shared target?
It's up to you, buddy.
Oh no, I'm asking Matt. I'm saying sorry, you don't get it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was hoping I could move it to Vecwin and you would still have it, but I can't see her, so.
It's all
Okay.
good.
And I still have 2 actions, and I'm gonna use penetrating shot.
Lamau.
And Matt.
Yeah.
Can I make? Can I make that one my special crit?
You sure can. Put it in the
Okay.
chat for me.
Penetrating shot?
Yes.
Okay, I can do it like that.
All right. So you guys see Tomas pull his bow back for a second, and as Pride and Sloth begin to react, and you feel yourself slowing down for a second, Tomas, making it harder to aim. You feel the presence of somebody next to you as Silka smiles for a moment and says, "Oh, this game's been going on long enough. I don't even think they've realized they've fallen for it yet. Do you, Tomas?"
I think they're kind of stupid, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yes, after all, what kind of destroyer of worlds stumbles into such a simple little trap? Why don't we show them the error of their ways?
Tomas just grin. Like, let's do it, Silkus.
So, Silkus seems to grab at the air at something, and just his finger catches on nothing and pulls down for a second, and you see Sloth and Pride go taut as it seems like their body is wrapped in hundreds of invisible threads. As Tomas pulls the bow back, and you see their bodies pulled wide open. Not like being ripped apart, but like their poses are open and wide as he draws the arrow and fires through them, and you just see this heavy arrow pierce right through both of them, shear through the rock, and off into the fire behind them. Roll me critical damage. Fucking Lamau. All right.
I was also reading the thing, and it says a free action, but is it a one-time action?
That's a one-time action.
Okay, so I thought. I'm like, it's a little bit too broken to not be a one-time action.
Yeah, that was a good one, though.
That felt good.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my 4 actions.
All right.
I'm actually going to have Maya move right here next to Reeb so she's out of his way and he can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Reese, you're up.
Okay.
Lana is on your back, and Wolf is directly in front of you.
Who is that?
That is the greater sin of sloth. Remember the 3-headed spider sniper?
Yeah. Cool. Might as well use the dragon form, I suppose.
Do the thing.
What thing?
The dragon thing.
Thanks, Matt. I don't know where Aelwyn is right now. Somewhere.
Oh, right. Gotta bring him
wherever
over.
he is, he's
Yeah,
casting Inspire Courage.
okay.
Yeah,
it materializes.
Sweet. Reese is going to fly here, apparently taking Lana with him. How long? I think it's 60 foot. So let me make sure I'm not hitting anybody. I'm not. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna Dragon Breath those two.
Alright, pop it in chat for me.
I have to find it.
That's fair. I need to mark people with spell buffs anyway.
I think it's this. Yeah.
Alright, reflex saving throws. Fitting for his name, Sloth crit fails that.
Huh.
Good.
Yeah.
Pride only normal saves it. Fucking goodbye. You fucking turn Sloth into a fucking pile of charcoal. You guys did like almost 200 damage to him in 2 attacks. You didn't have to do
Hi.
shit. Oh, I killed both of them. Don't do that.
Oh.
Okay, that is 28. Okay. Perfect. And as you crumble away, Sloth, you see another one of the horns shatter on his body.
Good, bitch.
How many
So
horns
rude.
does he have?
What is
He has 2 left.
Okay.
You have already. Sorry, he has 3 left. You've destroyed 3 of them.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I have 10-foot reach in this form? Or 5?
It'll tell you on your attacks.
Eh. Will it?
Yeah.
Big
It's-
head,
Mm,
little arms.
It should, but if it doesn't.
15.
Okay.
Reach 15 feet. Neat. I have one action left, I think. I can hit this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna thwap him with my tail. Am I? Yes. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Are we really only level 16?
Yes.
Mhm.
Wow.
Well, only level 16, okay.
What is that? Oh.
That's your persistent bleed damage.
Oh.
There you go, bitch. Fuck you.
I haven't killed anything in so long. Leave me alone.
No. Okay. Alright. So, as you go to swing on him, he just bats your tail aside as he lets out another roar and smashes his hand into the ground. And once again, the ground begins to cave away. It seems to be going faster and faster. Weird that, huh? Oops.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
And you hear the sound of whirring engines overhead and clattering claws. As greater sin of greed floats above, and weirdly enough, another abominable mass of android forms crawls in through the hole in the roof and latches on the walls, and its body begins to open up as you see this huge mechanized cannon begin to form out of its chest, as the many forms of the aerial form each begin to draw out small weapons themselves. All right.
Is that scale correct?
Scale is currently correct. They're on the ceiling, each of them.
Ah.
They're like 50 feet up.
Jump, Mika. You can do it.
I mean, if you're gonna jump, you might as well just jump on me.
Alright, and let me drag this dipshit over. Where is he from? There he is. Lots of bodies, lots of bodies.
Are you having fun, Matt?
It's a lot, but I'm having fun.
Good.
Okay. Oops. There we go. Right. You see a mauve, almost like an ethereal flickering flame form, emerge next to you, Mika, and look around as she scans towards the source, towards the two forms of greed overhead, and she recognizes what's going on for a moment before turning to you all. You all need to get away from each other right now, or else you're in for a bad time. They're tracking on you with a bunch of explosives.
All right. Beep.
Maya's explosive would be bigger.
It's a spread mechanic.
No. All right. Reiner is up first and just looking around with a bit of an eek face, and he's like, he just turns to Wolf and he says, "Well, you heard the lady," and he just hops the banister
Yeah. Yeah.
and works on repositioning himself over to here with all of his movement to get away from people. What the fuck is this? Oh. All right. The greater sin is going to charge towards. Actually, no, he's not. He's not going to move. Fuck him. He's too big. He's going to do something else instead. Uh, you see him take in a deep breath and just exhale this ghastly green flame in a cone in front of him. I need Lana, Reese, and Wolf to all make me a reflex saving throw.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take it. Whatever.
Oh,
Alright.
no. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I was waiting for it. Kevin, reroll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was waiting for you to roll, not realizing you already did.
Oh.
All of you already on the way to get out of the way. Avoid this as he just glasses the stone on the ground where you were previously standing a moment ago. Completely burning through it in a few places. Probably really good you didn't get hit by that. Fun fact, 20d6 damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
That is his turn, though. Mika, you're up.
All right. All right. Let's just show
There.
them how this works here. Can she? Mika is gonna juke up the stairs and right over on top of Pride,
All right.
and we're gonna bring out the special thing.
The special thing. All right. So as you begin moving, oh, you put it into chat for me. Thank you. So as you begin moving, you see the hammer begin flaring up, and Amove nods behind you and says, "Now's as good a time as any.
I think now's about
Let's
the
see if
perfect time.
Selwis's preparations are all good. If this thing wants to be a wannabe god, let's see if it can withstand the power of two of them."
Yep.
And you see the hammer flare up for a second. Mika, roll me to hit.
Please hit.
That is a hit. So, Mika, as you strike it in the chest, it doesn't even seem to bother reacting to your attack for a second, which is a bit to its detriment as your hammer carves through its chest like butter, and it just seems to evaporate a part of its body around it. As you hear the hammer, it almost sounds like you're striking steel for a moment, as you see almost the luster on its natural chitinous armor fade away for a moment, and you see the flesh burning in your wake as you have, through the combination of Amove's assistance and good old Ryan Drake's flame, reforged the very element that formed his armor into flammable material. He is now weak to fire. And everybody that does not have it already now gets the essence of the first forge.
Ooh.
And
Neat.
persistent fire damage.
Persistent fire damage. I will
Do I just
find.
check that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cindergate, motherfucker.
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Mika, roll me
I was
damage.
gonna say, do I get?
So 33, and it is also extra damage because of the weakness. So that is. All right. Very unhappy that he didn't react to that. All right.
1, 2, and only got one action left actually, so we're gonna do another certain strike here
Hell yeah.
while we're on fire.
That is a miss, but roll me your. That is just a straight 15 to damage, and then because fire, Lamau, fuck him.
What?
Your weapon's on fire, so it still procs the fire weakness.
Oh, okay. Do I need to roll something? Wait, to roll something, or?
Nope, it's just a flat damage
Cool.
number without any dice.
Sweet.
All right.
And we done.
Perfect. All right. Next up in the turn order is Lana, then Wolf.
All right. Lana is going to just kind of give a little salute, like, "All right, thanks for the lift. Be seeing you, Reese." And she's just going to do like a graceful kind of leap off of his back and soar to right here.
All right. Let me move your
Actually,
tracker.
probably just like right here.
That is 50 feet in the air, by the way.
I mean catfall. So.
Fair.
So Lana just kind of like, as she starts to fall, like her body just like kind of collects with ki, and she just kind of starts spinning, and she's gonna try to do like a dynamic entry flurry on this, and she's gonna use key strike as a part of that.
All right.
So let's go for this. Oh,
Crit, then a hit.
yes! Finally some key strikes. Finally some good fucking food. All right, here we go. Bang into bang.
That's what we like to see. All right. So it isn't destroyed, but you did damage some of the weapons in that impact. That's 87.
That's
Oh,
good.
and another 10 from echoing weapon.
47. 147 damage.
God damn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these.
It's actually 50 because 10 from echoing weapon. Thus far.
I added the echoing weapon into that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yep.
She has 2 actions remaining. We'll just throw another cheeky swing in there. Why not? Just for fun with the hasted action. Okay, that's fine.
That is miss.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right.
With her fourth
trackers. Go ahead.
with her main action, she's going to go ahead and toss a shield on herself. And
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is her last turn with haste because I'm tired of thinking about how long it's been.
That is fair.
And she's going to have Sarah. She's gonna have Sarah move to Tomas.
All right. The ones tracking Wolf and Tomas were damaged beyond repair, so you guys do not have AoE markers anymore.
That's nice.
Indeed, indeed. All right. Wolf is up, then Reeves is on deck.
Reese is still in the air, right?
Yes.
So Wolf is gonna start with moving here. And then he's gonna use his last 3 actions for the Moon Veiled Hunt. and move right here to do it on Pride.
All right. So, you see Wolf begin to run forward, and Gunnar appears out of the air next to him, shifting into the wolfen form formed of the clouds of Moonfang. As you see, um, Wolf normally has pretty like gray, dusty white hair. As you see it go pure shock snow white, as the shards of the sword fill the room, almost making it reminiscent of a blizzard. And you see Wolf just disappear as he drops through the floor, like no clips out of bounds.
What?
And as Gunnar jumps through the air with a replica of Moonfang, you begin to see why as he jumps forward, and you see Pride try to catch the sword for a second, and Wolf slips up from underneath the ground behind him and just cleaves into his back from underneath, essentially scissoring him between two copies of the Great Sword.
That's sick.
Roll me 2 power attacks.
Oh, that's gonna sting.
Uh, Let me double check his AC real quick. That's a crit and hit, baby.
Oh, nice.
Fucking Lamau.
Wolf is
That's Wolf has
Wait, did I
finally
have-
achieved his final form.
yeah.
Oh, I did have power attack clipped. Okay.
Yep. So you see it catch, and the hands begin to bleed slightly from taking the impact before Wolf just slices through his back and just leaves this burning wake of bleeding carnage in its wake as Gunnar lets out a howl, and you hear the echo of a few wolves in the distance. And the blizzard effect from Moonfang exists for the rest of the fight. All of you are concealed from incoming damage.
Ooh.
That's good timing.
Hey, we still got a little bit of the fight to go. It might help. Uh, 189 before weaknesses.
We like we like that.
That's 5. That turns into 3.
I was right that was proc too, because Maya, Wolf, and Tomas are less than half.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And then weaknesses apply. Jesus fucking Christ. Because of the crit, that is a total of 264 damage.
Dang.
Nathan, your boy did good.
Boy did
Whenever
good.
you listen to this shit.
We love Wolf. We pray to the good boy. All right.
How much was it?
264.
Fucking hell.
Sorry.
All right. And with that, I think that is the end of his turn. Reeves, I believe you are up.
Okay.
You still see the outline of Venquin right here, by the way.
Amove, at your 11.
As she turns around and sees nothing because Venquin's invisible. Also, Imove is currently made of fire.
Okay. That's fair. If you could like throw a gout of flame in that direction, that'd be real cool.
You get a fiery thumbs up. Oops.
All right. Reeves looks over at Tomas and so Tomas doesn't have any laser beams on him.
He does not.
Tomas, say something real quick to distract Maya.
Hey, Maya, look at me here, baby girl. Hey.
And Reeves will pump in. Where is it? Where's my thing?
Who's that going into?
That is going into Maya.
As it pops off, you see her floof up and her tail gets big, but she seems to be looking around very confused. And then she notices the laser pointer on herself and just stares at the big thing.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay.
get it.
Her eyes dilate.
Butt
Tomas
wiggle.
is gonna look
You see her
at-
start getting low.
Tomas like, oh, Reeves, that's not good. I mean, thank you for healing her, but oh god, those eyes are dangerous.
Good. Good. She can put them to good use. I on the other hand need to get away from you.
Yeah. Goodbye, buddy.
Reeves is going to move over here. Can he move there?
No, there's a wall there, unfortunately.
There's a wall there. Okay, how do I? Let's see.
The wall is like this entire zone right here.
There's a wall in this entire zone.
Yep.
Fighting in the basement.
If you get right there, you should be safe. You should have people be safe.
Okay, I still want to get attacks off, but I only have like one bullet in my clip.
Hmm. You're also one of the only people that can see Vanquin if you want to attack Vanquin.
Yeah, but I don't have any ways to proc. Actually, is she within range of Reese?
What do you mean by range of Reese? His reach?
My
Yeah.
reach is 15 feet.
No.
No.
Worst case scenario, you can always move up to there because Amove is a corporeal and you can't hurt her, and just fire at Pride.
I only have one bolt though. Well, okay. But they're giving me flanking, so that's fine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will move up there, fire a bolt into Pride.
Roll me a hit. Unfortunately, no. As you hear, tick, as your clip empties out.
Okay. How many actions to reload?
2.
2. All right. So I'm aware of Vanquin.
Yes. And you pointed her out.
Yeah.
So people know the square she's in until it's her turn.
Okay. So I think I'll do preparation and call it that.
Alright. End of your turn, Vanquin goes. And do you see an outline menacingly move towards you?
Reeves just looks up and just gives her a big grin.
She smiles back as she shanks you, just
Yep.
shy of being a crit. Boop. And
Okay,
then...
I don't know if you can see it, but there is a dagger right in my shoulder right now.
And then she backflips away.
And she's gone. Oh my goodness.
Alright. Tomas, you're up.
I don't know why I just pinged there. I'm just dragging boxes. Ignore that.
It's
It
all
won't
good.
go away.
Okay. Tomas is gonna look up at Maya. He's gonna sigh. He's like, as long as you stay away from Reeves and Reese, you can go. And then he's gonna give her an action so she could chase the red laser, but she'll go way over here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Does that overlap Reese or no? It's...
Theirs are overlapping slightly. Reese will be the last one to act.
Can I
based on
request? Can I request that we maybe get Inspired Courage in a different color, just so we're not getting flattered over the head
I
here?
can see if I can get the colors. Okay.
Is she able to scoot over
I
one?
can make it if you
Okay.
want, Matt. Oh, okay.
Sweet. Just so it's not red on red, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'll make it something.
Much
Thank you.
We had enough of that this past raid tier.
There you go.
Is
Sweet.
Maya able to scoot over one away from Reese, or is that
She's
too
up
close
against the
to
wall.
Okay.
Actually, no. Okay, she can move one over.
Yeah, like right there.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, so that's her 2 actions that she gets. Tomas is going to chug a potion. A healing potion, a greater healing potion.
Yeah, I'd love to patch people up.
Drink that juice.
Not get
I'll
shot.
apply it. All right.
Did he lose his hunt target on Pride?
No, it just doesn't
Okay.
transfer over between units.
Okay, that's why I just wanted to double check. Did Reeves point out where Van Quinn is?
She backflipped away afterwards, so he has no
Backflipped
idea
away,
where she
okay.
is.
Okay. Tomas will hunted shot Pride then.
All right.
Or you said that this was a wall right here,
Yes.
and is it one he can see over?
You cannot see the flying grade there.
Okay. Yeah, he'll go at Pride then.
Tomas can also move a little more if he wants to, but it's his choice.
I lose my
2
action
hits.
if I do that.
Ah, true.
All right. Okay. Maya, Reese, and Reeves, you hear a pained female grunt as another one of Pride's horns shatters, and you see the outline of Venquin disappear, Reeves.
What happened there?
Maya step on her?
Nope. Secondary conditions for things.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
He is down to 2 horns. All right, and that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Reese, you're up.
Oh boy. So, this one's still in the air? Or no?
Both of the grades are still in the air.
Word. I'm pretty sure it's already in range for me. Aelwyn's gonna do Inspire Courage again, so everybody can still have that.
Yep.
And then I will just... I keep forgetting I have like 4 actions.
It's fucked up.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Kill.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna chomp it. Nope. Don't think so. 31 and a 39. Oof.
39 just hits.
Oh.
$24. Chomp. That. Can you also roll me an additional 1d10?
D10. What?
Thank you. That's 31.
I think I also forgot to roll something for my breath weapon. 1 second. I just realized.
Yeah, roll a 1d6 to see when it comes back.
A d6,
Speaking of-
cool.
Speaking of forgetting to roll things, I
1.
forgot-
Apparently my breath weapon is back.
Neat.
That seems fun. Can I just turn? Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Because it'll hit Lana.
Do it. Lana
I'm
will be
not-
like, "Don't be a coward. I'll dodge it."
You see Reese make a face.
Reese's pupils dilate.
Are you
What?
telling?
Don't be.
Reese can't
yeah.
talk.
Lana's probably like saw the jaw open. And she's like, "Come on, fucking do it. I don't care."
Reese looks at the camera like he's on The Office for a second.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Draw me the line.
Cool.
All right. Lana and Sin need to make me reflex saving throws. Drop Dragon Breath in the chat if you can. I'm pretty sure Lana's fine. I don't think your DC is 38. Yeah, Lana, you're fine.
Doesn't she still take half though?
Nope, she
Oh,
has
half
reflex.
reflection.
All right.
All right. Roll me damage. It did not. Another 54. One more target down.
That's my turn. Nah.
Suffer,
Wait.
bitch.
Can I roll a recovery?
It already did. Oh wait, no. Hit the roll recovery check. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Hit it a second time for me because you didn't do it last time. I forgot. Okay. Nope. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Hey Matt.
Yeah.
Speaking of forgetting rolls, I forgot to roll disadvantage on my first attack.
Oh,
Do you
I
want
need
me
to
to
roll
do
a
that
d6.
now or do it later?
Do it on your next one.
Okay.
Okay. With the breath attack, the tracking on Reeves is gone.
Reeves lets out a massive sigh of relief.
Speaking of which, you see the lasers begin to glow big for a second before disappear. And those remaining active on the flying one, you see these little rotary discs start spinning, and it just starts launching thunk, 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 mortars into the air. And the big one's cannon charges and then fires a round out that just burst missiles, and half of them go towards Maya and half of them go towards Reese. I need anybody with a tracker on them to give me a reflex saving throw.
That's his mine will explode over onto Sin, will it?
Matt, does
That was
Maya have her
no,
own
we're-
hero point, or can I use mine for her?
You have to use yours.
I will use mine for her.
I am going to hero point my roll.
All right.
Fuck that. Ay.
Wow.
Hey, it's not a critical failure. That's the important part. Maya is fine. Lana is perfectly fine. Reese takes half damage. Mika takes full damage.
Ow. That's gonna be a very sad day.
Yep.
Don't like that sound.
Sorry for you. Forgive me.
I'm
Aw.
fine.
Owie. God damn it.
As you see, Mika's just like, what the fuck? As just like 7 mortars rain down on her and she tries to block them, but they just ricochet off various points around the staircase around her and just airburst,
I sincerely
completely
hope they blew up
encapsulating her in shrapnel.
I was hoping they blew up Pride too. That's all I was hoping for.
When you look up from the attack, you can see that his 5th horn has shattered.
Was I supposed to take damage? Sorry.
Let me double check. You rolled a 39?
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you not roll higher? This is your punishment.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
that meme of like DM, kill self.
Yeah.
And as Pride like shifts to one knee, you see it pick himself back up again, and as he does, he smashes his hand against the railing for a second, and we shift one more time.
Oh no.
Pride seems to
Nice.
be not doing all that great.
Saving the best for last.
Oh wow, we've never seen this demon before.
No, because it was kind of like infused into Idris last time. It was fun looking up Slanesh demons, Lamau.
Slutty.
Alright. Reiner's up. Alright, now that that's dealt with, and he runs back in. And seeing the situation, he's going to do a running slash as he gets by and try to just take out a bit of the fun demon on the way by. So he does the slash and does some damage. They turn and try to kiss him on the cheek, and he just slides underneath it and gets back into position in front of Pride. He is going to spend his last action on getting his shield ready. Alright. Pride is going to do a aerial attack as he just breezes towards the ground in an AoE. I need Mika and Wolf and Reese to give me reflex saving throws again.
You said wolf?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Oh.
hero point that
I
one.
probably should have. For the missiles, were those like technically were those like direct ranged attacks?
Not much better.
They were AoE attacks.
Okay, so that wouldn't have my spirits thing wouldn't have done anything.
I'm gonna
Uh,
die.
Okay. Wolf and Mika just barely scrape by. Oh no, Mika, actually, you missed the save by one, unfortunately. And now we do the fun.
Mika might be dead too.
It's okay. So, uh, seeing the situation going on, um, you see Reiner look around quickly and brace himself before you see a crown form around his brow for a second, Reese, and things seem to shift for a second, and instead of the flames shooting out in a circle around him, Pride is grappled onto Reiner, trying to Godzilla breath him to death with the attack.
Oh.
Oh, I know what that is.
And you see Reiner shrugging off all the attacks as Aegis is glowing white hot. But that seems to preoccupy him, and he looks very exhausted. None of you take any damage. You saved it till the end of Reiner doing his funny move. His funny haha move.
I forgot about that, Matt.
Yep.
Love him.
So Aegis has been activated. All right. Mika, you're up.
Okie dokie. Mika is going to. Whoops. Going to lose all my clicks. Mika's gonna chug a healing potion.
Probably a good idea.
Got one of the greater ones, the temp ones.
Yep. All right, I'll add it.
Sweet. That's a little bit better. Alright. Let's see here. Who do we got? Alright, just gonna Actually, prior to him taking damage, never mind. I'm just gonna start smashing.
All right. Roll me hits.
Let's see here. Swing one. Let's see here.
That hits with flanking.
Okay.
Okay.
Um. Oh, that's right. Do I still have? So I've been doing this with my hammer the whole time.
You do have the spear.
I just say yeah. I do have the spear. Is it an action to drag that, to grab that out?
Yeah, it'd be an action to swap.
All right. So yeah, action to swap, and then we're gonna try chucking the.
Oh, we're doing the funny haha chuck?
I'll just stab at him with it, cause I'm right here.
Alright.
I guess I'll do certain strike, cause that's gonna be still gonna count for map. I think, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Or did that actually hit?
trying to think with the shield's weird bullshit. Or the spear's weird bullshit. It does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, so just the flat damage then.
Yep. Spear tip's still burning, though. And that's going to be plus 15.
Okay. And that is it.
Alright.
I think, yeah, potion, smack one, swap and smack two.
Yep. Lana, you're up.
Okay. Well, Lana is going to go ahead and cruise on up here.
Yeah, you have like a billion movement speed.
Yeah. And she's just gonna keep Sarah chilling out with Tomas in the back.
Alright.
And she's
You
gonna
still
go
have
ahead
your
and
fancy move.
I
I
still
will
have
warn you, we are getting towards the end of the fight.
yeah, I still have key points though, so I'm still.
Ah.
Speaking of which, we're gonna do another key flurry real quick right here. So
When you reach 0 key, I will allow you to proc it as a part of this attack,
um
if you would like.
okay, I still have 1 point remaining after this, but I'm willing to just kind of go down to 0 just to use the attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're getting close enough. I will let you pump it just to meet the conditions.
Okay. just leave nothing on the table.
Yeah, this is Matt's warning. Use them if you got them.
Okay. So yeah.
Reads, your conditions are removed. You're allowed to use it on any attack block.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Lana's just gonna kind of, as she's rushing in, she's just gonna kind of hold her sword low and goes, "All right, Master, if you're gonna show up, now's the time. You're the only one that hasn't. Let's do this."
All right. So, as you take a step and move towards it, time seems to slow down for a second as you see another form appear in the air here, mirroring your moves as they go, as the sin of lust goes to block for a second. You see Shen moving in, mirroring your movements, slowly, methodically, and then as it snaps back to full time, you two just wombo comboing him with a flurry of perfectly in sync strikes as you do a combination key rush for the Twin Lotuses. Roll me hits.
All right, so they're both okay. That's right because it ignores. Okay, bang bang. Oops, sorry, that's map 4. So it's 39.
You do not have map until the end of key strikes anymore.
Right. Okay.
All right. And a +1 from key rush. Hit and then a crit.
All right. So on this crit, I'm also going to confirm my spell storing room into the crit. So that's a 3rd level searing. Let me find it. That's one of these bad boys that gets. Hello? Can I just? Fucking hell. There it is. Okay. Damage, crit, and then confirming the rune adds this.
Is that the flat damage, or is that also critical?
It's also critical.
Okay. So that's going to be 46. So
Let's see
90, 188 damage.
Jeez.
If it is a fiend or undead, it deals an extra 5d6 good damage.
Yes. So roll me that extra good damage.
5d6.
God. It's a third level spell that she put in the. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's she only gets one like per day, but
And roll me an extra 3d4.
Oh, right, for the there you go.
So 188, 210, 209. 299 damage once weaknesses are applied.
Oh my
Yeah, she
fucking
outdid
god.
Wolf on that one.
That's
That's sick.
I mean that's using all of her big stuff, but
That's insane.
Hey, when you get a specialization against a target, it does real good. So, you guys just see a flurry of perfectly, almost dance-like, as the two of them just slash and strike at every single opening at this demon before you even really got a chance to see what they did, as by the time that Lana and Shen are done, they just perform a perfect kata in unison, and Lust just disintegrates into ash and blows away in the breeze. And you see the last horn on Pride shatter as he doesn't look too great. Alright. Wolf, you're up.
Wolf, taking inspiration from Lana and Shen, is going to do 2 Blade of Law attacks. Cause he still have 4 actions?
By this point it would have run off probably.
Okay, 1 Blade of Law attack.
Alright. That's crit.
Hey.
I think I clicked Blade of Law. Is the demon host chaotic?
Lamau.
I don't know how to add the 2 extra weapon dice.
As long as you use Blade of Law, you should be fine.
Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, it added it. And
Perfect.
then everything is lawful damage.
That it is. They are looking great.
Okay.
As it shatters away some of Pride's armor, you see him turn towards you, Wolf, and make a counterattack. Where is it? You see some of the armor that shatters reform around their hand as they just thrust it forward into you. And that's going to be a crit.
Question:
Yes.
Can I be within 15 feet, or do am I like 5 feet 5 feet too shy of it?
Let me check. I might have moved you at a weird angle. Because I kind of just dumped you guys in. You should actually be right here. So you should be within range.
Reeves, seeing the attack coming in, is like, "Oh no, you don't."
So the funny lad's going to come back out again. As you see, as the hand is thrusting towards Wolf, shackles form around his limbs and grow his hand taut about an inch away from it burying into Wolf's already battered breastplate. And he goes to raise his other arm, and it's shackled into the air too. Before about a dozen of them are currently pinning Pride in place. And how would you like to do your damage, sir?
Reeves is going to just say thanks, Cracks, and like just sort of pull himself in, and just sort of like try to sort of align himself so he's like driving down with driving down with his bayonet onto the thing, like squarely on the back of the thing's neck.
Yep. So, considering all the weird bullshit you guys have done this far, you're like, maybe now would be another good time to try that thing. As you take a step forward and slash at the air, slipping through the unfortunate obstacle standing between you and saving your friend. As Reeves flash steps up behind Pride and is in perfect position to bury the weapon in. Are you pile bunkering?
He is pile bunkering.
Give me that pile bunker damage.
Let's see. And
That is what we like to see.
It's cold. It's cold iron, and we have Mika's effect as well.
Yes, that's all right. That is, I believe, 169 damage.
Nice.
1,100.
Fuego.
Jesus Christ. All right. So, considering the moment that we are all at right now, we're going to handle this a little bit differently. We'll start off with the person that just acted and then go around in turn order. Reeves, how would you like to do it?
Reeves, with the chain still flailing, has them sort of like whip around and grab some of the explosive charges that are wrapped around his leg, and he's just going to like just drag the chain whips forward and just embed those charges into the thing's chest.
All right. So you hammer the charges deep into the gaps in the chest cavity from some of the previous attacks, like Mika incinerating and alchemizing away big portions of its chitinous armor. And then backflip yourself clear for a moment, as it's only moments before the charges go off. And as we're waiting for that to pop off, Tomas, how do you want to do it?
So Tomas is gonna slide out from behind the wall. He's gonna raise his bow and take a deep breath in. He's gonna be like, Phelan, Kirill, Sulcus, don't fail me now. And he's gonna channel an eldritch shot into his arrow, close his eyes, and let it loose.
All right. So just as Reeves kicks free, it snaps off some of the chains and tries to lunge after you and grab you while you're in the air and unable to dodge. And you just see this eldritch shot rip through the air and strike him in the forearm, just flash freezing and shattering his wrist off mid-air, exploding the arm, chasing after you to give you a chance to move free. With that opening, Reese, how would you like to do it?
Should I ask for something very self-indulgent
Yes.
and kaiju since I'm in dragon form?
You
Yes.
cannot vor him.
No. I would like to Godzilla 2014 him.
Just stand directly over you like, oh, you think you're funny, bitch, doing it to Reiner?
I want to swing around him, latch onto his back, and then try to pry his head backwards so I can breathe lightning right down his face.
Yeah, you are free to do that. So, using your large size, as it's reeling from that strike, you take an opportunity, and the fact that it's still partially tethered to pry open some of the armor around its faceplate and pull its jaw open before blasting a torrent of electric energy down its front and down its throat, flash frying some of the tissue within it. It still seems to be standing, but it won't be much longer now before the combination of your attacks wear it down. Mika, how would you like to do it?
Reeves basically stuffed dynamite in it, didn't he?
Yep, he has been stuffed with dynamite, shattered by an ice arrow, blasted with electricity. How would you like to add on to the suffering cocktail?
She's just gonna take the spear and it's like, alright, let's plant this banner. And stab it down into the nearest limb. Try to stab it through down into the ground.
All right.
And
So,
if that's the magic words to bring the banner out, then.
yep. So, Mika, seeing as some of the chains are beginning to snap as it's doing its death throes, you don't really want this thing getting away and taking away one of your family members before it finally gives in to everything you put into it thus far. So you call for the banner to unfurl as you see all of the events of your life flash into tapestry form, ended with a capstone of this spear being thrown through the jester. It's time to add to that banner as you just take it in two-handed grip and smash it through the hip, straight through to the other knee, and just pin this thing's lower half to the ground to make sure it doesn't get away. While it's stuck in place like that, Lana, and you still have the echoes of Master Shen and Sarah with you, what would you like to do?
Okay.
Put him down.
So, you know how when Sora is in a trance mode, he kind of like hovers over the ground and kind of like glides around?
Mm-hmm.
So, Lana basically just kind of does that to get in front of him, and then she just kind of holds up one hand as these chains of divine magic just kind of just rip out of her to just anchor her to the ground, and then she starts channeling a one-handed ki blast, and Shen and Sarah both kind of like glide over and like they join their hand to the blast, and it just like turns like massive, and then she just like lets out this one-handed like rip of like just this marriage of ki and divine energy that just is basic. It's almost like a fucking, yeah, just like a big, just like a massive ki blast just from all
Hell
of her
yeah.
training. Like enough concussive force now that she needs like the chains to anchor her down, or she'll go like flying backwards.
So, held down by the chains and the essentially the spirits of your former self and your former master. The key pulls beyond your limits, and you just let it rip through as you blast a huge chunk out of this thing, and it begins to eat away at the rest of the flesh. Wolf, how would you like to do it?
Okay, so I'm reading the description for New Moon, and it
Mm-hmm.
mentions a dispersed cloud of fragments.
Mm-hmm.
So can Wolf stand there and like in his dread martial stance, staring up at Pride, who's like, "You ready to do this, Gunnar?" And just like the attacks with like the clouds of crows.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be like that, but with the blade fragments?
Yep. So, uh, in a flurry of strikes, the blizzard that was still lingering in the air around you begins to condense into a pack of wolves that begin charging in, attacking, and dispersing into the air on repeat as Wolf charges forward and just starts hacking and slashing at this thing until finally seeing it start to go limp for a second, he pulls free, and as it looks up at you and you see this fire beginning to burn in its throat in one last defiant attempt to put you all down, you just see these explosions rip through its chest and just blow its head clean from its body, and it finally just slumps to its knees and collapses forward onto the ground. and begin to burn away into nothingness. Congratulations on solving my sin puzzle.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Pointy things.
The solution was death.
Yes,
The solution was violence.
the solution is always violence. That's the key.
Guys, why did that actually make me cry?
So
Because
I,
Because
Two
it's
and a
been
half
like-
years in the making.
Yeah.
I want you guys to know that I watched a fucking Zone of the Enders playthrough and I saw the vector cannon go off and I'm just like, that's what high level Lana's Key Blast looks like now.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So,
So, as things quiet down and ever so slowly the imagery around you begins to fade and crackle away, Reiner just lets out a laugh, a deep, guttural laugh from his chest as he looks around all of you, and you see the spectral images of the other 7 heroes that had aided you during this fight beginning to smile and slowly dissipate away as well. Before Reiner looks across all of you and says, I knew we'd figure it out in the end. Thanks for helping him get here.
you're the one that made it possible.
I just did the one thing I was ever good at, getting hit in the head far more than anybody else.
Tomas is gonna laugh. He's like, Silkus is right. You really do have the audacity, huh?
Silkus is known to be right every now and then, I suppose.
Cryptic ass bitch that he is.
He won't admit it, but he has his charms. And he just lets out a heavy breath for a moment, and you just see his arms and legs go limp as he just like drops onto his ass.
Move,
I never realized how tired I've been.
Move, I knew you'd still be here.
I knew it was only a matter of time until one of them figured out a plan. I couldn't bother to let him. Sorry. I couldn't be the one to let him down, not after everything they went through. Especially after the second chance we were given. It seemed like some of the gods were out there giving you help. Was Iron still there?
Who?
Oh, Zyron, long flowing hair, cryptic asshole, but
Oh,
Not a-
that
he was the one that came through for us.
Is that what his name is?
bitch.
He's still kicking, and that's good. I know he was worried about all of this falling through.
Well, we haven't exactly seen him in a bit.
Did try to give us a couple of pointers, but it's been a little bit.
Yeah, he does that. Show up, give you the information you need, and then disappear to who knows where. But he always comes through in
You see Zyner again.
the end. Zyron. I will
Zyron.
put his name out. Oh, that's Abyssal.
I can read it.
Yeah, I know.
I was about to say, like, wait, no, I can see.
Me and Sam like high five.
Cryptids.
Well, if he shows up again, do pass along my thanks. If he hadn't given us this idea, who knows how bad things would have gotten.
Can do that.
We're this close to ending the world ourselves.
Nice. Still got some work, but got it this far.
Yeah, you solved the hardest part of it. Now it's just a matter of cleaning up the pieces. But I guess that's all part of being a hero, right?
Something like that.
What's the H word?
And he smiles a bit and coughs. Unfortunately, I think this is about as far as I go for help. But luckily, it looks like the others were smart enough to figure out somebody to pick up the torch. Sorry to have it hoisted on you at the last minute, but do you mind making sure all this ends right?
As if you even have to ask.
That's what I like to hear. And he scans across the room for a moment before his eyes catch on your shield, Mika, and says, well, even if I'm not going to be out there, I'd be ashamed to put it to waste. And he leans forward a bit with a pained grunt before unstrapping the shield currently around his arm and gestures it towards you. Would you mind holding on to this for me?
Miko kind of stick her own back on her back and kind of shuffle some stuff around. Like, all right. Yeah, be an honor to try it out.
Aye,
Very,
it won't fail you.
can't imagine it would. Wish one of us could give you a ride out of this.
Yeah, about that.
Can we?
Can, I have
See,
plenty of room.
say,
Same.
Maya's got space.
He just seems to look around a bit confused.
think my quarters are a little cramped, but if one of you got
Um,
space, then
I don't
You
think I'm walking out of here, if that's what you're talking about.
you need to be ferried,
Yep.
right?
Yeah,
ferry you
like
along with everyone else.
brain place. You go in the brain place, dude.
Yeah.
Safe for you.
Does it look like he's variable from what we can tell, or
You're not feeling the tug between you and him like you normally are, but you are starting to feel individually, like at first it's like one or two, and then dozens, and then you're surrounded by hundreds, if not thousands, of small tugs each. And you realize as the body of the demon host is collapsing, all of the souls that it has collected over the millennia are being released. I will say, because Wolf is not here,
Huh.
I will talk to him after this, but Wolf is the one that feels a tether between him and Reiner.
Okay.
Mm.
So I will confirm with him, but for the purposes of the narrative, Reiner will be leaving with Wolf after you explain the situation.
Stan and Wolf says, "Hop on in, buddy."
Yeah, I think you've earned a nap.
About 1,000 years overdue.
A bit.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it'll be nice to chat with one of them at least. And you see his eyes slowly start to drift to a close. It's been too long. And the world around you fades. So, anybody else that wishes to ferry out souls with them, I need to know if you're trying to reach for a few or as many as you can physically stuff into your body. Mika, you are at capacity, and you were told previously if you try to fit any more, you might physically die.
They were remodeling. There's gotta be a little bit of room in there.
Matt, I have a question.
I have to
Yes.
roll a dice
So
for
the
this.
souls of the demon host consumed are the people that died at the start of the invasion, right?
Yes.
Does that count everybody in Tomas's village that originally died because of the demons coming out?
Give me a perception check to see if you can discern them amidst the sea. God damn it.
He's kind of
Jesus.
legendary in perception.
Alright. Tomas, come with me.
Oh, fucking
Oh.
hell. I'm already gonna cry, man.
Yeah,
Bye,
that
Sam.
sucks.
Get wrecked. You did this to yourself.
Prompt-
Gambate.
Prompts a visceral emotional moment, gets a visceral emotional moment.
Uh-huh.
Shock Pikachu face.
Mika's definitely gonna be still trying to like poke it, poke it at Selwis and other Mika. Like, can we can we cram in anybody?
I know what Reeves' answer is going to be.
It's fine. This is fine.
Hmm?
I really need to
Oh,
play
no.
Nair just to actually like get context for some of this music.
This
Oh, Nier's
near?
great.
I'm assuming this is near. Has the language
Yep.
from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'll want to play Near Replicant first, now that it's out and remastered.
Ah.
It's very good. And then Near Automata, because Near Replicant comes before it.
Yeah.
Both very good games.
I think.
If you want depression.
I picked up Automata when it was on sale at some point, but I haven't actually like played it yet. I don't have Replicant. Milo, get away from my feet, buddy.
You can borrow Replicant from me.
Oh.
I can just add you on my Steam.
Thought I'd added you on my Steam at one point, but that may not have held. That seems to go off.
I may have
randomly.
Yeah, I reinstalled Windows, so it probably didn't stick.
Now that I'm done with the Elden Ringing, I can actually look at other games.
So, you'll be glad to know Matt is emotionally devastating Sam.
Oh yeah, she Sam already.
Oh, I imagine.
She is typing it at me. Her reactions, I mean.
I mean, Matt's probably taking recoil damage as he's.
Dude, Matt is the softest piece of shit. If you cry in his direction, he will also start crying. I know this from experience.
Like Sam's freaking out at me about the shield right now. Is that the? I think it's.
That's the shield that she's been wanting Mika to have for a long time.
I thought Tomas was trying to get a hold of that for something else.
He was trying to get a hold of it for us.
Oh. I think. Oh God. The one who's always getting forgotten. That got Argith should have it.
No, Argith has a pretty cool shield already.
Oh, okay.
Who? Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Matt let me Godzilla a boss. Nothing will top that.
It was great.
I mean, Reeb stuffed his ass full of C4, so.
I was waiting for an opportunity to use my thing, but I was either too far away or had to deal with something else.
I'm happy Mika got to use hers at the Cindergate analog. I was gonna use it in the temple, and then we suddenly shifted. I'm like, oh, okay, perfect. So that was.
I was glad to have what I had because I was like, sweet. Because it meant I could always have Inspire Courage up.
Yeah, I might need to rethink a little bit about Reese's build. Not Reese's build. Reebs's build.
I was gonna say that's my build.
Yeah. Because the thing that I got makes it so that I really want to be in close like most of the time. So I might have to think about what I'm gonna do with my crossbow.
The big cool thing gave him persistent fire damage, and then I don't think he ever got another turn actually to get the persistent damage done to him.
Welcome to my life of stunning people and then they die.
Yeah.
You stunned Reese.
Just
Just evil you did.
I found that so funny actually.
Oh my
I was like,
god.
I was like, oh, it worked.
It worked. Oh no.
Reese sitting in the middle of the battlefield dissociating.
One of the few times it worked, and it was on an ally.
Yeah. No, like as soon as I saw the party spawn, I'm like, oh fuck, we gotta go. We're gonna do this right now.
All right.
Hello, welcome back.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
This is now accounted for.
So if anybody takes a glance to look at Tomas, he's standing completely still, fucking ugly crying.
Baby.
And it's not something he's ever let anybody else see before. But he's standing there doing it.
All right.
I'm very torn.
Mika is absolutely arguing with Selwys and Mika in her head about can we cram in anybody else.
This
Roll
is
me
the
a fortitude
downside.
save.
of Reese.
Gladly.
Oh no.
Da, da, da. That's probably gonna be a
That's rough, buddy.
noob.
You can fit maybe a handful in more because your body's gotten slightly used to it, but you're already near capacity. So if you want to let in whatever like refugees you can, you are welcome to, but it won't be much.
No, she absolutely still be a stubborn ass and will do it.
Yep.
Reebs will take as many as a circus has seats.
Roll me a
Aw.
fortitude save. All right. So, are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just opening yourself up to whatever comes in?
Opening himself up and doing the crier sort of like advertising pitch for a circus.
The ringmaster thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, in that case, as you feel within your mind palace, most of what you get seem to be people that are more rural commoners. They seem to be very confused and lost and afraid. They really have no idea where they've been. It seems like it's all kind of been a weird blur almost for the past millennia. So as they're trying to get their bearings, you're helping guide them in, and you see the other members of your circus head out to assist them, and slowly but surely you begin to bring in as many people as the camp can fit, helping get them situated and get them a little bit oriented to the situation, and perhaps in time you'll have a wonderful crowd to either enjoy your performances and perhaps maybe even a few to join you in them.
Yay.
Yay, indeed. I will talk to Wolf. I will talk to Nathan about Wolf options, as I said before. Lana and Reese. How you feeling?
You want to go first? Rick?
Complicated. Very complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reese is gonna check for anything that specifically tugs at him, and that's about it.
Roll me a perception check.
Yep.
Are you trying to pull anything that pulls on Reese or Eadras?
Ooh. uh,
Matt throwing a wrench into your already complicated.
Reese. Him Reese, not old Reese, not e-address.
Current
Current him. Yes. If there's nothing, then he is not going to take on anyone.
I'll tell you what. Let me think on that, and I will get back to you tomorrow.
Thumbs up.
Because that is a complicated answer, potentially.
That's why I
will
said
have
it
to
was
think on it.
complicated. Mm-hmm.
Alright, and Lana, I know you are packed to the brim, but are you willing to take this noble sacrifice?
Yeah. Lana will basically just kind of take as much as she possibly can. Yes.
Are you looking for anything in specific?
I really want to have an answer to this like everyone else did, but my brain is very small and I'm bad at this.
If you want to
So,
think on it, I will allow you to give me an answer before next session.
Yeah, I'll do my best to do that.
That is fair.
Mika didn't take on anyone specific, just whatever they could cram in.
Yeah, Mika was a lucky case in that she got to get something very specific and close to her heart during the first roundup.
Yeah, so not being specific with that one, just any stragglers.
All right.
Matt, I have another question.
Sure.
Is Maya getting any tugs of like the furry variety?
Oh.
Maya adopts as many cats as she can.
Okay, thank you.
All right. And as each of you finishes making your decision, Reiner fades out along with the others. And all of you are brought back to the ruins where you once fought the demon host.
Right in the middle of a fight. We're gonna be there, and Eber is gonna be waiting for us, and we're all
Yep.
going to just stare at him and be like, "I will kill you."
As
They got
you
teleported
appear
out.
back outside, it's still blindingly bright outside of you. Before several seconds pass, and you hear a message enter all of your heads saying, "Were you successful?"
Done deal.
Alright, we're going to drop a Move's spell. Trees, hurry to the tower. We've already made preparations to depart. We don't know how quickly they'll be re-emerging on the scene once we do. And as she says that, the blinding light fades away, and you guys are just standing in a molten crag pit. Like everything within a quarter
Oh, that's
mile
right.
is blast.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot she did that. I forgot Mauve went atomic.
Yep.
A Move created nuclear fission.
She did.
Oh
So
my
proud of her.
goodness. The greatest alchemist of our time.
Her whole gimmick was, this is what humanity is reaching towards, technology to surpass the gods. Watch this, Ethos, you fuck, and then made a small sun.
Yep. It's my
Fucking
girl.
dunked on him.
See, there's always got to be at least one parallel between me and Matt's campaign. The parallel here is we both have a Chernobyl now.
Wee.
We.
So, you guys scurry your ass back to the tower. Everybody in the tower looks exhausted and beat to shit and passed out. And you just see, as the others are like trying to pick themselves up and get towards their rooms now that as the tower shifts away, you see, God, Avi come out of her. You see like Avi just sitting outside the hallway while she waits for Kapak to drag Zumir out, and she goes, "This isn't nearly as easy as you all made it look." Oh.
Pac have fun at least?
I think he's having a great time. I'm not sure if he picked up any new passengers.
Oh,
Oh, that's scary.
you all received some?
I guess we were close enough to get whatever it is you guys usually do.
Not usually. Well, some of us.
You'll be okay in a bit. You'll be okay.
Shino just walks out, just looks around at everything going on, shrugs, heads back into his room, perfectly fine.
You already took the other fucking half of the cinder games.
Reese calling after Shino. Thanks, asshole.
He flips you off as the door closes.
Reese flips him off in return.
Alright.
Tomas is gonna go grab Reese's hand, drag him over to wherever Nicandros is, faceplant into Nicandros' chest, and like, I need a nap.
We need
Nicandros is like collapsed against the wall in the hallway, and he's just kind of like gently wraps his arm around you. He says, "That sounds good." And I think, unless anybody has anything specific they would like to go over, that is a good place to end this session and this arc. Congratulations,
God.
everybody, on finally beating the demon host, and welcome to level 17.
Oh boy.
Here's where we begin the fuck circus.
Here we go.
Begin.
T-1 level until Lana's build comes online from
Oh,
level 1.
Oh,
What
no.
do I get? What do I get?
I will
can't
be
even-
working on. So, we're going to take a break next week. And the week after, we can either start missions or we can have a planning session. We're probably going to have a planning session considering
Yes,
how the
please.
final arc will work, because I will let you know one thing in specific. You will be given 10 missions. These are to assist allies you've built up over the campaign and or deal with potential threats before the final encounter. And you will only have time to do 6 of them.
Okay.
Mass Effect style.
Okay.
Yep. So I will work on generating that list for you, and we will come up with that. And I look forward to all the constructive discussions we have.
17. I don't even know what to do with that.
Did you guys enjoy the boss fight?
That was
It
so
was-
fucking
that was
awesome.
It was
awesome.
an amazing fight, Matt.
Oh, thank God.
I'll get
I
that.
need you to understand. I spent most of that quickly TLDRing the campaign to my coworker so he knew what I was talking about so I could gush at him about how fucking cool that fight was.
I am glad. I've been thinking about that fight for like a fucking month to get the mechanics right.
I am
Oh,
also presently
What?
not okay.
Yes, Sam?
yeah.
I'm not okay.
Well, let's see.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
good. I'll get that video processed and uploading. I guess I'll ping Nathan. He can look at it probably anytime
Yeah.
from tomorrow on.
Yeah. Anybody that needs to hop off now, you are free to. Just reach out to me at some point, and I will reopen the session for you to finish leveling up. But it is almost 1 a.m., so I do
Yeah.
not expect people to stick around if they need to go to bed.
Yep, I am not.
I appreciate you sticking in with us, Chris. Thank you.